in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final day of the Euro Poker Million, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Seat 1 we have Mihai, Sylvester. Seat 2, Milan Alovic. Seat 3, Olaf. Seat 4, Boris Rozanovsky. Seat 5, Yuri Melzer. Seat 6, Felix Ketchman. Seat 7, Daniel Novak. And Seat 8, Alem Shar. The small blind is going to be 100k when the action is restarted. The big blind 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. You can see from the disparity of the chip counts how deep the players are. Top 3 stacks playing 40 big blinds and above. Shar playing almost 60 big blinds. Our short stack at the table will be Olaf. A few of those stacks in between that 25 to 35 big blind zone. Good afternoon to the Action Army on the Twitch chat. My name is Action Dan, bringing you all the coverage until we crown a champion live from the King's Resort today for the tune of €129,650. Top 12 finishers in this one will all receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. This was a €500 buy-in. Generating a prize pool of $1 million. The clue is in the name, Euro Poker Million. chips you see in front of the players. Orange chips are 5k, green chips 25k, white chips are 100k, and those pink chips you see in front of the players are all 500,000, 500k pink chips. Alrighty, we've got the action underway. Blinds are actually indeed still 80k, 160k for another 10 minutes or so. 24 players remaining. You can see how many players remain from the top right hand corner of your screen. Johan, the man, says he lost a big part of his stack with Jack against Queen. The player we are talking about is Mikhail Rakesh. He did indeed have a horrible blind v blind cooler. Also, oh no, he had the better hand in the blind v blind cooler. The hand in question, he 3-bet. It was a 3-bet, and he called on the button with jacks. Flop came 9-9-5, 2 spades. His opponent check raised with queens. Mikhail came over the top, and that was all she wrote for him. Yeah, he lost 2/3 of his stack. He was very short stacked. I'm not sure what happened after that. If he bagged or tagged or was he eliminated the last hand of the night? One of the last hands. Felix raising to 355k. King 10 of spades. Olaf, who is a King's Resort reg. We have seen this man on the felt on the feature table before. I do believe he was all in with 8-8 against Ace-King, and the turn came a king. That was his final hand. Daniel Novak raising to 400k. Early position with the ace-9 off suit. One elimination has took place, 23 players remaining. All players guaranteed €4,050 currently. Felix raising with the king-10 of diamonds. 320k to go. Blinds are now up. 100k for the small blind, 200k for the big blind, with a 200k running big blind ante. Whilst the king-8 of diamonds raising from under the gun to 500k. Shar raising, Queen 8 off suit from under the gun. The little rascal putting those chips to work, playing a stack of almost 10 million. Don't try this at home. I wouldn't recommend opening this hand into that many players. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. Find out all the information about that merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Milan raising 425k from early position with 10-9 off suit. We're seeing some loose opens so far. I like it. Get the action going, get the action flowing. All the way around to Shar. Folds the 9-6 suited. King 10 off suit, raising to 500k.
It's easier, but it's not memorable.
Boris under the gun +1. King Queen off suit. Playing just under 25 big blinds to start the hand. Lets it go. Deuces for Felix in the hijack, folds. Mihai raising to 610k from the small blind with King 3 of diamonds is going to get the attention of Milan. King Jack off suit. Playing similar stacks will call. We will see the flop, and it is King 9 6 action. Both players flopping top pair. Milan having the way better kicker. Mihai with kicker problems, not going to stop him betting 600k, and I don't blame him. Want to get some value here for our top pair. Little does he know he's in trouble. Turn coming the Queen of Spades. Good card from Milan, picking up a straight draw. Mihai now piecing together a bet of what looks like to be just over $1 million. 1.1 million is the bet from Mihai. This pot almost 5 million as we will see the river. River, the 6 of diamonds. Amazing card for Mihai. Taking it down to Splitsville. Very unlucky for the big blind there. Very lucky river card from Mihai. All after short stack with 5 bigs. Shar, our chip leader, 48 blinds, almost 10 million. See the average stack, almost 6 million, good for 30 big blinds currently. Now me high on the button, ace queen off suit. $610K is the raise from me high. Milan with the same hand in the small blind. With the 3-bet, 1.8 million now to go. Mihai moving all in. This sucks for Milan. Most likely going to have to call it off after putting in 1.8 million. Decides to let it go. Let it go very quickly considering the situation. Big fold there from Milan, giving Mihai credit for a huge hand. Mihai played some creative hands last night. Really liked the way he was playing at the feature table. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen 22 players now remaining from a starting field of 2,258. Just savage numbers once again, the King's Resort. I would expect nothing less. And another elimination, 21 players remaining now. Means all players are within 10 eliminations of securing that €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Felix raising from early position with pocket fives. We will have a redraw at 16 players. Big blind defending with ace jack off suit. Flop coming queen 9-8. Not a good flop for Felix. Inside straight draw for the ace jack of Boris. $250K bet from Felix. Looks like he's piecing together a raise. 700k. That will take that one down. Olaf now running on fumes. No one else short at the table. Melzer with 19, Milan 23, Daniel 27, Boris 28, Felix 32, Mihai 48, the exact same now as Shar. Yes, indeed, 3 tables of 7 players apiece. Olaf on the button here. 3 bigs. The 8-5 offsuit not going to cut it here, I wouldn't think. There is a page on blooming. Now Boris in the small blind 7-3 of clubs. Doesn't fancy it, gives a walk to the ace-4 of Felix. Milan, 2 red ladies in the hijack.
Raise 425.
Raises to 425k. Someone asked what Olaf is thinking about. He's thinking about a pay jump that's looming, and therefore he's entitled to take a little bit of time. We've got action. Daniel, pocket nines from the big blind. Calls the additional 225k. We'll see the flop. Flop is King 7-4. $375 is the bet. Turn card is the 8 of hearts. The land now betting 1.3 million. Still only one overcard out there for the pocket nines of Daniel. This is a considerable portion of his chips, so a big decision here for him. This 8 of hearts is a card that smacks our big blind perceived defending range. Therefore, Milan's bet looks quite strong if I was sitting in Daniel's shoes. Does make a really good fold. If you are just tuning in, this is indeed the final day. Final day of the Euro Poker Millions live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. This is a €500 buy-in. The winner tonight, when we crown another champion yet again, this time will be for €130,000. Top 12 will all receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Back to the action, Milan picking up the pocket rockets from early position with 30 big blinds. $425k is the raise. Olaf most likely going to put in his last 3 big blinds here, and he's going to be in terrible shape. Hard to let this one go from the hijack, but the raise did come from early position. But we have to remember we are playing 7-handed. You need to be playing more hands or your stack will get eaten alive, devoured by those blinds and antes constantly coming around the table at you. Olaf finding the fold. There was 24 players at the start of today. We've had 3 eliminations so far. 21 players remaining now, as you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen. Milan showing the aces. Nobody wanting to bite on this occasion. We're seeing him tank because there is a pay jump looming. We've had one more elimination, 20 players remaining now. There will be a crucial redraw when we hit 16. 8 players away from them all securing that €10,000 ticket.
Raise 500,000. Big pass.
Daniel raising to 500k from the button. Behind the big blind with 9-6 offsuit. Lets it go.
Three race over. 4 pass. 6 pass.
Olaf going with 4-3 off suit here.
7 pass.
And he's been patient with his last 3 big blinds, and now flicking it in with 4 high I think is a mistake. We can just fold, let the blinds and antes hit us. Yes, we are going to be pot committed, but the chances are we are going to have a better hand than 4 high. Mihai in the small blind.
I think 670. Oh,
Milan calling. And as it stands, Olaf has 35% with 2 live cards. 65% for the King 5 of diamonds of Milan. Flop is King, Jack, 4. Great flop for Milan, not so great for Olaf. He needs a 4 or a 3 on the river. River gives Milan a flush. Olaf has been eliminated. We are down to 19 players. He did get that pay jump from all his tanking. I realize you're a bit disgruntled watching these tanks and you feel like this is a bit of a snooze fest, but the players are playing for a lot of money. They're 8 eliminations or less away from a €10,000 ticket. They are 1 table away from getting to the final table of such a prestigious event. They're entitled to take a certain amount of time with their decisions. I assure you, this is going to be a very entertaining, action-packed day. There's going to be a little rain sometimes, but there's always a calm before the storm at King's.
sorry? Yes.
He got 20th, so therefore he got his pay jump,
8 race.
netting himself an extra buy-in.
1 pass.
Got to be tactical in this game. Alem Shar raising the cutoff to 555k. Getting 1.5 buy-ins extra just by stalling is very essential at this late stage.
I need to count.
That pays for your next buy-in, your next hotel room, your next taxi, your next flight. It all adds up. Tank to the bank is the name of the game.
4 pass.
The 3-bet coming from the small blind from Milan to the tune of 1.775 million.
1,770,000.
Action back on Shar.
177. Eight plus.
That 3-bet working. Very nice play, getting his opponent to fold a dominating hand in the ace-jack offsuit.
Seven plus. Eight raise. 555. One plus.
Shar raising this time from the hijack. 555k to go.
Two call.
Milan calling. 555k on the button with pocket trees.
Six plus. It's up to the
8-7-4, two clubs is the flop.
two bet. 625. Eight plus.
Bet of 625. We'll take that one away from Shar. That's two in a row for Milan against Shar. They start to add up, ladies and gentlemen. Nice two pickups in a row there for Milan. The average stack now over 7 million.
Eight plus. One plus. Two plus. Four plus. Six plus. Видим барыты, да? Thanks, we are good luck, guys.
Updated the chip counts. Mihai Milan tied at the top. Shar still with 40. Felix 30. Boris 25. And Daniel Novak, the short stack with 24 big blinds, not so short. Playing almost 5 million still. Daniel limping from the small blind, completing, sorry, for 100k more. Shar checking with his queen 5 offsuit. The flop 10-8-7 rainbow. Daniel top pair, king kicker. Not much in it for Shar.
700, 275, 500.
Boris raising to 500k with his pocket fives from the hijack. Daniel in the cutoff, ace 10 off suit. Raises to 500,000. Felix, two black ladies under the gun.
6 raise, 400.
Comes in for a min to 400k. Notice the blinds and antes going in his direction. There is a 30-minute delay. You are watching this live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, but we do have a 30-minute delay. Keep it fair for all the players. Knee-high, King Jack off suit and the cutoff. Boris on the button, pocket threes, raises to 500k. Action, Felix with the ace, king of clubs from the small. Now, with 30 big blinds, we could just jam. But I like the value in 3-betting here. Somewhere in the region of 1.2, 1.3 million. Actually, 1.2, 1.3 is a little small. This is perfect. I really like this sizing. 1.6. $1.1 million more for him to call. Will let his pocket pair go. Against a really aggressive 3-better from the small blind, we could just go all in there, but with no significant history at this feature table, there's no reason to go buck wild there and shove over the top. We've had one more elimination, 18 players remaining now. We will have a redraw when we hit our final 16. All players guaranteed €4,750, which means there is a pay jump looming of €750. So 18th place, 17th place will get €750 more than 18th. Felix raising on the button with King Deuce of Hearts. Shar 3-betting to 2.7 million from the big blind. That's a huge raise. Shar, the little rascal, showing the ace, making a 5.5x 3-bet. Felix raising to 400k from the cutoff. Raised to 505k from Felix. 8-6 of spades from the hijack. Call 255k from Milan with ace queen from the big. Flop is king king 5. Rainbow. Turn coming to 10 of clubs. Apocalypse UK says we have a €500 buy-in that pays 140,000 euro for the winner. I think it's pretty amazing. You're goddamn right. That's amazing. It's fantastic. Just incredible. Euro Poker Millions doing exactly what it says on the tin. We will crown a champion tonight. Blinds are up as we have one more elimination. 17 players remaining now. Will we have a redraw? Will we have one more player eliminated? Small blind 125k, big blind 250k, with a 250k running big blind ante. Shar in the cutoff, facing a 650k open from Daniel, 7-6 off suit in the hijack. Shar with ace king, the cutoff with the 3-bet to the tune of 1.55 million.
Boris in the small, king 10 off suit, 15 big blinds. Moving it all in, take down the blinds and antes, which are a $500,000 pickup currently. Actually 625k. $250,000 big blind, $250,000 running big blind ante. That small blind 125k. Shar with a huge open to just over $1 million, million and a bit of cheese on top, with ace 10 off suit from under the gun. That will take down the blinds and antes. Updated the chip counts. Daniel 16 bigs, Boris 18, Felix 22, Mihai 34, Milan 37 and Alem 39. Daniel in the small blind, 7-6 of clubs. Sixes for Alem. Basically saying, if you've got a hand, let's go, with a raise of 5 times the big blind. Shar taking that one down, ready to dance with his pocket sixes. Land with the 10-9 of diamonds, raising to 525. Daniel on the button, counting out chips with 10-8 of clubs. That's really interesting. 3-betting to 1.5 million with this combo, leaving himself with 2.5 million behind. 2.4 million behind. Very risky business here if someone moved all in over the top. Perhaps he has a read on Milan. But look at this, Milan calling the additional mill. Action, 3.625 million in this pot. No one has more than 10 high. The flop is 9-8-4, 2 spades. Check from Milan. This could spell disaster for Daniel. Surely just going to move all in here. Less than pot behind. Does move all in. Milan's going to have to call. What a hand taking place here with 10-9 of diamonds against 10-8 of clubs. 8.4 million in the middle. Turn is 4 of clubs. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Daniel just with 19% to stay in this tournament. Does not get lucky. The ace of spades hitting the river. 8.4 million going in the direction of Milan. We are down to 16 players, which means we are going to go on a short commercial break. Stay tuned for loads more action live from the King's Resort. Back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Hey man, have to go and take a seat. You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Guys, I think there is not allowed to use any electronic devices, smartwatch, headphones, mobile phones, nothing like this. Put your phone on table over there, please.
On the table. It's yours? On the table. Dobra, ten najlepiej poszły sobie. Ja sam to говорю. Nie słyszę. Ja sam nie powiem. Guys, give me your tickets, please. All the tickets, please. Thank you, thank you. Please, specially positions you and you. 6, 7, and 2, 3. Throw the cards closer because table big I can't touch. Chips also, please. Yeah? Throw me because I can't touch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for more action from the final day of the Euro Poker Millions, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. We are down now to the final 16 players. There has just been a crucial redraw We can see that that man is back at our featured table, Alan Hostetler. Just waiting for the action to get restarted. The blinds will still be 125k for the small, 250k for the big, with a 250k running big blind ante. Cards are in the air, folks. Very important to note that all these players are only four eliminations away from securing that €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Average stack now just approaching 8.5 million. So a lot at stake here at Kings today. Winner will take home €129,650. All players now guaranteed 5.5 grand. Not a bad return on investment for a €500 buy-in, but it is all to play for. Nicky, who we've seen as our overnight chip leader, raising to $500,000 from the cutoff with pocket eights. Davide calling from the small blind for 375 more with ace-6 of hearts. Decision on Boris in the big blind with ace-9 off suit. Just 250k more for him to call to see a flop 3 ways. Flop heads up is 7, 6, 5, 2 spades. Open ender for Nicky. Davide getting 650k. Davide just with middle pair ace kicker. Nicky with the overpair and an open ender. Great flop for Nicky. Turn is the 8 of hearts. Set of 8s now for Nicky. Any 4 or 9 would make a straight. Looks like he's reaching for about $1 million.
7 bet, 875.
Bet is 875k. That is very precise, Johan the man. See you later.
1,875. 1,875,000.
And look at this, the raise to 1.875 million from Davide. Davide not believing Nicky's bet. Repping that 9 from the small blind here. This is really interesting stuff. It's $1 million more for Nicky to call.
712.
Does put in those additional 2 pink chips. 5.5 million in this pot, as we will see the river. 6.5 million. The river is the ace of clubs. Now what does Davide think here?
One bet. 1.8.
He's going to continue telling his story. Betting the same amount again. 1.8 million is the bet. Leaving himself with 3.2 million behind. Just 1.8 million for Nicky to call into a pot of 8.35 mil. Getting great odds with a set of 8s here. This is a really interesting hand. Very deep dynamic going on here. I almost feel like Davide's hand is too good to bet here on the river. He's bet the flop. He's check raised the turn. Now betting 1.8 million on the river, leaving himself with 3.2 million behind. Nicky trying to piece this one together. Calls.
712.
It's a pretty sick call from Nicky. But in the end, getting too good of a price. Davide can't believe it. What an interesting hand to start off. 16-handed play. Update of the chip counts. Nicky 66 bigs now, 16.6 million. Adolfo 51 big blinds. Liviu, who you might remember from last night if you were tuning in, with 43 blinds. Mihai with 32. And every other player under 30 big blinds. Very strange play indeed. On the river, interestingly enough there, where are we trying to get value with our 2 pair? Having bet the flop and check raised the turn. It was a blocker-ish type sizing, less than a quarter pot. Designed to get called by worse. I don't believe he was turning his 2 pair, river 2 pair, into a bluff. And if he was, it's a very strange, weird line to take. Boris shoving 15 bigs from the small. King 10 off suit. had one elimination, so 15 players remaining now. Pay jump has been reached, so all players guaranteed €6,250. Davide, 10, 9 of hearts. Now he needs to remain composed. 3 players away from securing that ticket. Just with 12 big blinds, putting them to work here, raising to 600k. Boris on the button, ace 9 of clubs. Shoving it all in for 4.5 mil. Davide, just with 10 big blinds behind here, putting himself in this situation. He looks tilted, and I can't blame him after that ace-6 hand. Now min raise folding with the 10-9 hearts. Well, 2.5x, 600k he lost of his 3.2 million remaining. Liviu getting a walk with ace-7. Good afternoon, Denmo 242. Toby Vice says on the river he doesn't get called by worse. Also reopens the door for some sick bluffs. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree with you to a point there. However, our range contains more 9x when we call from the small. Granted, the cutoff can have all the 9x also, but you would have to think there's more straights in the small blinds range. I don't know how much we're going to see a sick rebluff on the river there. But I do think your point is very valid. We are only going to get called by worse. Or we don't get called by worse. Mihai on the button, ace 7 of spades, 30 big blinds. Puts it together to 700k. Mihai taking down the blinds and antes with that one.
Switzerland. What are you talking about? Romania, Switzerland, 1-2. That is right. See you later. I hope.
We've had one more elimination, so 14 players remaining now. 2 eliminations away from everyone securing that €10,000 ticket. And I really like that comment from Toby Weiss. He has range advantage, but he won't raise small with a straight on the turn and block bet the river. He will go for the lot. Yeah, I agree. We've raised the turn. If we are raising the turn with a straight, it's to set up a river jam with the stack to pot ratio of 2-1. Indeed, very well put. So there's not much point. Why would we raise the turn to block bet the river? We would just go for it all, try to get max value. That's the name and the aim of the game. But with a hand like 2 pair on the river, check folding seems probably the most optimal line we can take with just 2 pair. We did river 2 pair, but we've bet the flop, we've check raised the turn. All that indicates severe strength from our opponent. I think that's the time to hopefully go to showdown. If we get jammed on, we make a good laydown. Even it's inconsequential rivering 2 pair if we don't get called by worse, and we're not bluff catching, so it doesn't really matter that we've hit 2 pair on the river, in my opinion. Meanwhile, back to the action. The flop is ace, 8, 9, 3 ways, 2.1 million in the middle. Dennis with an open ender. Hostetler with a pair of 8s, and Liviu way out in front here with ace, king. Betting 1.3 million. I like this sizing from Liviu. Doesn't want to go too small on this board. Price draws in. This sizing, however, might price out an open ender like Dennis's hand without his jack 10 containing a spade. Hostetler going to struggle to continue with bottom pair jack kicker. Jack 10 is folding the open ender because he's not getting the right price to draw. It's for his tournament life, and he doesn't have a spade. You would most likely see him get this in if it was a drier flop. With 2 spades out there and an opponent to act behind him and no fold equity, basically zero for less than $1 million more behind, we see him make the good laydown. Nice pickup for Liviu. Scutaru was enjoying commentating on this man's play last night. Some unconventional methods, but interesting to commentate on nonetheless. Nektan TG says, hello Dan, have a nice stream. Hello, back to you too. Stettler from the small launches it. All those pink chips in the middle. Davide, King 8 offsuit in the big with just 8 big blinds. This is normally a spot where we just have to call it off. However, this close to a 10 grand ticket, I'm not so sure. We are most likely the shortest in the tournament, so therefore ICM doesn't really concern us. Does flick it in, call it off. He's going to get very bad news. Stettler way out in front, 77% to knock out an opponent here and bring us 1 spot away from all players guaranteed that World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket worth €10,350. 23% for Davide to remain, and that brings him no joy. 2 pair for Hostetler. Davide 1 foot out the door. 2 feet out the door. 5 million pot goes to Hostetler. 13 players remaining now. All players guaranteed €7,025. Update of the chip counts. Liviu 49. Adolfo 49. Hostetler 32. Mihai 32, Boris 23, and Dennis 11. Things are heating up here. Expect to see the play slow considerably here though. Given the fact that there are 13 players left, the average stack over 10 million now. Really, really important for all the players remaining to secure this ticket after playing for 3 hard-fought days on the felt. Yeah, Apocalypse, I just don't think we're getting the right odds. It's for our tournament life this close to the ticket. There was 2 spades on the flop. We have an opponent to act behind us, and if either opponent has an ace, we are crushed. If our jack is no good and our 10 is no good, then we just have an open ender. It's not enough outs. We could also be drawing against spades, and then some of our outs are dead. We don't have any fold equity with just 1 million chips behind. The bet coming to the tune of 1.35 million. So therefore, all those factors taken into consideration, even though we have an open ender, it's not really that pretty of an open ender. Therefore, he's decided he had to fold. He's got away from it and survives to live at least, I would say, another day, but at least another orbit. Meanwhile, back to the action. Hostetler flush draw. Boris 8 high. Button plays big blind. Good river here for Hostetler. Rivering the straight. Getting the value. Boris's pair on the turn. I don't know if Boris can call on the river. Hostetler doesn't want to bet too big. Checks back his straight on the river, which I find a bit peculiar. We surely have to go for more value here. I don't really understand that check back by Hostetler. Maybe just in the heat of the moment with 13 left, not wanting to face a check raise. Given the magnitude of the moment, with 13 remaining, wants to secure that ticket. It is a very nitty check, but if he believes he wasn't getting called there by any hand, and he might get check raised sometimes, then I understand that was his thinking at the time. But we can see the cards and we can see it's just ludicrous, because he would have perhaps got more value. He definitely would have got value from an ace. I don't really think our opponent has much Jack X, or we would have heard about it. We can still fold when we are check raised for sure. I guess he just didn't want to put himself in that moment. In that moment, he didn't want to put himself in that situation, and that is what has happened. Missing value in the long run, indeed. Two pair for Adolfo. Boris, bottom pair. So still 13 remain. They are hand for hand. Liviu raising ace 10 of spades from under the gun. If it's under the gun, 7-handed. The small blind having the same hand. Calling 425k more from the small blind. 7-6 deuce. 2 clubs is the flop. Turn coming the jack of clubs. Ace king for Boris. The cutoff 20 bigs. 19, 4.75 mil. Yeah, this is a situation where I don't mind just jamming, even though it's a lot of blinds. It's 19 blinds. In general, I'm a big proponent of raise calling these hands. I feel like people overplay these a lot of the time, jamming this kind of stack depth from early position. But on this exact 10,350 euro money bubble, ticket bubble, I think shoving all in is most likely the best play to stop something like Liviu has, like a pocket fours, pocket fives, pocket sixes rejamming. We call it off and we're at best a flip here. Instead, we just jam, take down the blinds and antes and move on to the next hand. Ace King adds 625k to their stack instead of putting the stack at risk. The view from the small ace queen of diamonds. Look at this action. Dennis waking up with ace king behind. It is Dennis who is at risk. A big chance for him to double up. Review 26% with his ace queen of diamonds. Big moment for both players. The flop is 10, 5, 3, 2 diamonds. It's nearly a fair fight on this flop. 44% for the ace queen, 56 for the ace king to hold. The turn is the 6 of spades. Dennis now a 3-1 favorite as we hit the river. The river is the jack of spades. Dennis still breathing and believing.
It's another weekend.
Adolfo raising 725k from under the gun.
6 plus. 8 plus.
Takes down the blinds and antes. Still 13 players remaining.
4 pass, 5 pass. 6 pass. 8 pass. 2 pass.
Two in a row for Rodolfo.
Guys, blinds up. 150, 300, 300. Yes, no. Five pass. 6 pass. 8 pass. Raise over.
Boris shoving ace 10 of clubs from the button. 4.75 million.
3 pass. 5 pass.
Takes down the blinds and antes. Blinds are up. Small blind 150k, big blind 300k, with a 300k running big blind ante.
Raise 600. 8 pass.
Dennis raising to 600k with ace queen off suit from under the gun. Boris out of the way.
3 pass.
Adolfo out of the way.
4 pass.
King 8 for Liviu. Lets it go. He took a hit of nearly 3 mil. Blind be blind, but he's still playing 8.2 million.
For cards.
Tens for Hostetler.
8 raise, 750. 2 pass.
Thank you for tuning in, Dekine. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Look at this for action. Adolfo, ace king off suit.
3 raise.
Coming in hot with the 3 bet.
4 pass. 1,700,000.
be interesting now when it gets back around to Hostetler, but I believe we will see him move all in.
5 plus.
3 bet to 1.75 mil.
6 plus. Go.
Hostetler deciding he wants to see a flop, just calling for a million more. Risky business in this game. 4.2 million in the middle. Flop is Queen 6 3.
8 check. 3 check.
Flop going check, check. The turn coming, the ace of clubs spells disaster for Hostetler. Adolfo way out in front now.
3 bet 1.6.
1.6 million is the bet and a quick fold.
Raise 650. 4 plus.
Adolfo from the hijack raising to 650k with 4-3 of hearts.
5 plus. Yep. 6 plus. 8, 12.
Hostetler calling 350k more with Queen 8 of hearts.
4 comes up.
Flop is Queen 9-3, a pair for both.
875.
Bet of 875k is the lead from Hostetler. Don't know how much I like this lead. We want our opponent to continue with weaker holdings than our own. To get him to bluff with weaker holdings than our own.
8 bet 1 million.
Hostetler betting a million on this turn, which is the 9 of diamonds. 4.5 million in the middle now. This does look quite draw heavy
Go.
when Hostetler continues to bet on the turn. It's either a 9 or a draw. In general, we would be trying to get the showdown with our queen. Does bet 5.5 million in the middle. River coming the 8 of diamonds.
8 check. 3 check.
Goes check, check. Hostetler takes that one down. We'll add those chips to his stack.
pass, 5 pass.
Dennis on the button. 17 big blinds, pocket nines. Dennis adding those blinds and antes to his stack. 20 big blinds he's playing now.
Four pass. 5 pass. 6 pass. Raise 750.
Hostetler raising 3x from the 2.5x from the button to 750k. The ace jack you seen folding. It's got to do with being one off that €10,000 ticket.
Free call. One pins up. 3 check.
Ace 10-3 is the flop, 2 hearts. Gutter ball for Adolfo.
850.
Bet of 850k from Hostetler will get Adolfo to fold.
Ace is good. Ace. You have ace? I forget. Pick up, maybe.
Five pass. 6 pass. 8 pass.
Boris on the button, 15 big blinds, ace deuce off suit.
750.
Coming in for a raise to 750k. Now Mihai in the big blind, King 10 of hearts. Great opportunity for a jam here, in my opinion. What hands do we feel like Boris is raise calling from the button here? Needs to be a very, very strong condensed range, and therefore I feel like our hand plays better as a rejam.
4 heads out. 4 check the blind.
It was Jack 9 6. Goes check check to turn the 5 of clubs. Mihai going to put these chips to work. You can see it's going to work on a board like this. Ace deuce. No good. Boris letting it go. Nice pickup for Mihai.
Big one empty.
If I push, I will use the flop.
Pocket eights for Dennis. 20 bigs.
6 raise 600.
What's in the min raise? Boris all in from the cutoff with ace queen of hearts.
3 pass. 4 pass, 5 pass.
Dennis asking for a count. Boris puts up 4 fingers to indicate he has 4 million on the dot.
It's exactly 4 minutes.
3.4 million back to Dennis to call. Under normal circumstances, we would see Dennis most likely call this. Dennis knowing he's in a coin flip situation at best and therefore folds.
Raise 625. 625. 625.
Always chance. He is dangerous, eh? Flanks against each other.
Three call. Four pass. Five pass.
We can't shove eights for 19 big blinds into a full table like that.
Six call. 300.
We could just fold. Might be the right thing to do with eights in that exact situation, honestly. But a lot of the time we're just going to pick up the blinds and antes and move on to the next hand. As it stands here, three-way action to the flop. Ace six of clubs plays queen deuce, plays three deuce of clubs. Flop coming jack 9-8. One club.
Eight check. Three check.
We could limp, yes. Who are you, donkey? We could limp, but we would nearly want to limp, and then if someone raises, we'd just jam over the top. That would look super strong.
Six check. Eight check.
Limping causes all sorts of problems. We invite. Limping is contagious. Everyone else starts limping into the pot. Suddenly you're seeing the flop 4 and 5 ways with your pocket eights. I don't predict that that's what would happen when we are one away from a 10 grand ticket. But who knows? Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Updated the chip counts. Adolfo, 46 big blinds. Hostetler, 34. Liviu, 26. Mihai, 24. Boris, 17. And Dennis, 14 big blinds. Now Hostetler in the small blind, playing 33 bigs, 8-7 offsuit. Just a limp. Boris with the option with 9-4 offsuit. Decides to check his option. Flop is queen 8-3. Everybody fist bumping must indicate that there's been a bust out on an outer table. Congratulations everyone, you have officially secured a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket for your troubles. 12 players remaining, 3 players away from the final table, 11 players away from you becoming the Euro Poker Millions 2022 Rozvadov Kings Resort champion.
Good luck. Oh, A7, no call.
Hostetler looks overjoyed. Why not? Great, great ticket to have in the boot of your car. Now get the Glock out. Start firing shots. We play down to a winner tonight. Load those bullets up in the chamber and let's go. We want action. All players guaranteed €7,025 and that ticket now. Liviu taking the blinds and antes. I cannot believe it. He looks so surprised. Oh, brilliant. Shows the rockets. What I mean, Missy Devil, is you're going to need some ammunition to play and take down this title now that they have secured the ticket. Sorry if that came across strange thing to say. Meanwhile, Adolfo raising from the small, ace 10 off suit to 850k. Boris in the cutoff, 15 big blinds. All I said was, Apocalypse, that you're going to have to load up the ammunition to fire multiple barrels to get the job done and take down this title. It's all to play for now that this ticket has been secured.
This time no nice days, my friend.
Gotta go all in to stay alive. Sometimes you just have to stick it in and think of Ireland. Adolfo, ace king off suit from the cutoff. Raising to 1.1 million, which is nearly 4 times the big blind currently. Mihai folding his pocket deuces. Mihai in the cutoff, ace queen of spades. Raise is 850k. That's how we are shaping up. 2 tables of 6. Dennis the short stack with 12. Boris 17. Mihai 24. Liviu 26. Hostetler 34. And Adolfo, our chip leader, playing 14.5 million with 48 big blinds. round to Dennis on the button. 12 big blinds, ace-4 off suit. Great candidate to move all of his biscuits across the line, take down the blinds and antes. Boris calling an additional big blind with 9-8. Up is ace, jack, 9. Up goes check, check to turn the 3 of hearts. $550K is the bet from Boris. Dennis throwing in that bet. Calls. River. 5 of spades. Dennis with a good candidate to jam here. At the very least make a value bet of over half his stack. Bets 1.1 million, leaving himself with 1.5 behind. Gets Boris to fold. Dennis scoops that one. Average stack 11.3 million, 12 remaining. Question of the day comes in from Cordasius. Never been in a casino. Do they smell or feel like a cinema? Don't know if they smell or feel like a cinema. But perhaps we could do worse than have stands set up to sell popcorn. Maybe having a little movie screen to the side of the main casino floor could be a good idea. I know the lobby part of a cinema, it doesn't smell like popcorn. Although the price of drinks have gone up considerably. But I will say, I never got a cheaper pint in my life than I did at the King's Resort. Less than €2 a couple of years ago. Smells like cigarettes and money. Yeah, that's more like it. Well, maybe Cordasius could be onto something. You could sell popcorn at the poker table. I've heard worse ideas. Who doesn't like popcorn? Stettler taking down the blinds and antes. Boris shoving from the cutoff with King 5 of hearts. Adolfo on the button with pocket sevens action. And look at this, Mihai, pocket tens behind with 22 big blinds. His talking would indicate that he's going to fold this one. Look at the size of this pot already. 8 million in the middle. Adolfo looking quite strong with just a flat here for the 12.5 big blinds. Ten's a very strong hand to pick up anytime, especially six-handed. The problem is there's 12 players remaining in the Euro Poker Millions. And in his head, he can fold and still have 22 bigs. Or gamble and be wrong, be out the door. It's such a brilliant spot for him to get it in. But sitting in that seat, our mind can play tricks on us. Does he move all in? He does move all in. Playing his cards close to his chest, but his emotions on his sleeves because he's up out of his seat. And it's still going to be 3 more million for Adolfo to call. And Adolfo is going to be getting 5-1 on his money. But has to put in 3.1 million more. This is a sick spot for Adolfo. This is an amazing spot for Mihai. Boris is going to need help with his King 5 of hearts, but what an exciting hand. Commits the chips, 3-way all in the fella, all in the other fella, all in the other fella. 18 million in this pot. Mihai in an incredible spot to triple up. Pretty much a triple up. Adolfo will still have 7.7 million if he loses this hand. Boris 25% to triple up here with King 5 of hearts. The flop is Queen 9-5. The 10's still firmly in the lead, 70% now. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. Mihai set to have 18 million chips. knock out a player and take a considerable chunk. But it's a king on the river. Wow. Always a surprise around the corner at kings. The king of diamonds popping off. Boris with the triple up. Mihai will still win the side pot. And Adolfo will lose a chunk.
Anche perché non vuoi mai fondare. Tu fai questa mossa magari per fare fondare perché guarda cos'è. Fai quella mossa solo per fondare però. Ora sì che è no? Quando lo calcolo.
12 players still remaining after that crazy action-packed hand. Stettler 9-7 of spades. Raises to 750k. Look at this. Adolfo with the pocket rockets from the cutoff. Three betting to 1.8 million. $1 million back for Hostetler. He is going to call the additional chips. Flop is queen, 9. $650k is the bet from Hostetler, leading into his opponent. But Adolfo sitting there with the pocket rockets. Bet of 825 from Hostetler, trying to control the size of this pot out of position. Doing a good job so far, but there is 7.3 million out there now. Stettler will lose a couple of mil there. Adolfo scoops that one. Nice pickup for him, 4 million. Very strange to see a check on that river, the way it played out. Guess he didn't think he was going to get value from worse, but if he knew his customer, he could have got paid to the tune of 1.5, maybe 2 million there. All the draws missing. Was a 3-bet pot pre-flop. Back to the action, however. Boris raising with the ace-4 diamonds. Liviu with the Jeffries on the button. 3-betting to 1.8 million. Boris asking for a count. Flop is Jack, 10, 9, 2 clubs. But that's why I said KM, he done well to control the size of the pot on the flop and the turn. On the river, I feel like he was always going to check. $2.1 million is the bet here from Liviu. Doesn't want to keep it too small on this kind of a board, even though he has got a set.
Two kings. Ooh. Show you. No? Good, good card. Good. Good card. Все, я теперь только SS, King and SS. Все. Остальное все пол-пол.
Don't play. Don't play holiday. I know professional.
Что говорит профессионал? Я не профессионал. Я люблю очень.
Idolfo, 8-7 of hearts, raising to 675. Hostetler, 10-7 of hearts on the button, raising to 750k. Boris calling in the small blind for 600k more. And Adolfo doesn't really think for long before just calling with ace queen of clubs. Good spot for a squeeze there. Flop coming jack 4-3. All players check. Turn is the 8 of clubs. Bet of 1.25 million from Boris on the turn here. Hostetler with an inside straight draw. Would have liked to see him bet the flop. Instead he calls the turn. 5 million in the middle. So he hit the river. The ace of diamonds.
After 50 minutes, guys. Take 50 minutes.
Check from Boris. Quick bet from Hostetler. 2 million is the bet, leaving himself with 2 million behind. Boris getting out of the way. Hostetler taking that one down with some big balls. All players are going to go on a break. That means we are going to have a break also. Come back in just under 15 minutes for more action from the final day of the Euro Poker Millions, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Stay tuned, back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov for more action from the Euro Poker Millions. Top right hand corner of your screen, you can see there are 12 players remaining.
Raise all in. 6 raise all in.
Dennis all in from the hijack. Ace 10 off suit. Adolfo on the button, King 9 of clubs. As for that hand with the aces, I think small value should have been got in the river for sure. The straight did come in. Queen still beats him, but would Hostetler really check a queen on the river or a straight? No. After betting, donking into our opponent in a 3-bet pot on the flop and turn. Therefore, a small bet is probably optimal on that river with our aces to get value from exactly the kind of hand that Hostetler had. Those yellow chips that have been introduced into play are all a mill ball each. Pink chips, 500k. White chips, 100k. Green chips, 25k. Boris raising the hijack to 800k. Leaving himself with 16 big blinds behind. Very interesting fold from Adolfo with ace jack off suit. Lets Mihai come in on the button here with king 10 of diamonds. Mihai needs to be careful here. He's just playing 4.4 million behind. And Dennis has gone all in from the big blind with ace 3 off suit for 5.2 million. Really risky business from Dennis here. Boris 4.3 million back for him to call. Most likely going to fold his middle pair. What a pickup for Dennis. Picks up almost 2 million chips.
You fall, pull the cards behind your eye. It looks like this and then I don't know. Three raise 850, 4 pass.
Rodolfo raising from the hijack, king queen off suit.
Sorry, fell. Six toss. Eight toss.
Liviu calling on the button with king jack spades. Flop coming jack 6 deuce, 2 clubs.
Three check.
Adolfo checking.
5 check.
Now, the problem is Liviu checking back. He's allowed Adolfo to hit
3 bet 850.
on this turn. I would have liked to see Liviu bet this flop. Perhaps with his backdoor spades deciding to pot control. Not the best play I've seen from Liviu. But making his hand deceptive also by checking the flop, not the worst. But maybe in this exact situation with 12 left in Euro Poker Millions, we just want to bet the flop,
Bet 850.
deny our opponent equity. 850 being the bet on the turn. 850 being the bet on the river. Liviu just gonna be priced in to call this one. Look at the size of the pot, 5.25 million in there already. Less than $1 million for us to call. Does call the 850k more. Liviu looks disgusted, will muck his king jack of spades. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. Find out all the information about that merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingresort.ie. kingsresort.com. The view picking up ace king off suit. $1.3 million is the raise into Boris's big blind, ace 3 off suit.
Нашел? Ten minutes more. Все будет. Как тебя зовут? Вот your name. Разма. Разма. Я Борис. Боря.
Что мы приготовили для сегодня на русский язык?
А, ты аферист, да? Ты говоришь на русском? Я с Украины. А ты?
Румыния.
Румыния. Близко уже. Удачи тебе. Все так?
Boris limping from the small with the jack 9 off suit, completing in the small blind. King deuce checking back. Queen 8-5 was the flop. He decided to check the flop. Now betting 800k on the turn. Just king high for Adolfo.
My flop.
Small blind raising to 850k. Mihai in the big blind, 450k more for him to call, but he just has Jack 6 off suit.
You two kings, I have two queens. Okay, okay. I am hold to
Let's it go.
you.
I don't know which hand you're talking about.
You don't know?
Which hand are you talking about? Not for real.
Okay. You all win. All win. I am race, you all win. You cut.
Ah, like 10 minutes ago.
Перейди, пожалуйста. Мы же можем общаться? Или тут надо шахматы соблюдать?
Catherone asks, where are they playing? You are watching none other than the King's Resort live from Rozvadov. This is the Euro Poker Millions. There are 12 players remaining. The winner will take home €129,650. All players guaranteed a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket to boot. The title is up for grabs and all the glory that goes with it. Boris raising to $1 million from the cutoff with the Jack 10 off suit. Boris takes that one down with a bet of $1.5 million.
Надо учить английский. Надо учить английский. My friend.
Yeah, mystery.
What is your name?
Dennis.
Денис.
Yeah.
У нас есть такое имя, Денис.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Dennis. See?
Simple.
Mihai shoving the last of his big ins across the line here. 3.4 million is the bet. Dennis with King Queen of Hearts. 3 million to call. It's too good of a hand, in my opinion, to be letting go here. He's going to play very, very well against Mihai's shoving button range. Dennis in the tank. King Queen's going to do very well here against a variety of hands. We're going to be dominating a lot of Queen X and King X that would shove. He does flick it in, makes the correct call, will be left with 3.5 million if he loses this hand. 7.4 million in the middle. Action. All in the fella, all in the other fella. Ace Jack for Mihai plays King Queen of Hearts of Dennis.
Как будет, так будет. С Богом. Good luck.
Big moment for both players here with 12 players remaining. It's an almost fair fight. Mihai 51%. 9-8-6 Rainbow. Good start for Mihai. Dennis with some backdoors. to turn. The 5 of hearts is not one of them. He's down to 20%. Mihai looking like he is going to get a hold. Dennis does not hit on the river. The jack of spades giving Mihai toppest of pairs, toppest of kickers. Will add 4 million to his stack. Dennis will be down to under 7 bigs, but a necessary gamble for Dennis there. I don't believe the structure is collapsing. Who are you, donkey? Structure is still very good, and it evens out a lot once we get to the final table. A lot of short stacks surviving, and then bang, suddenly the average is 40 big blinds plus. The average you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen is 11.29 million.
Alan, my name is Boris. Boris, просто Boris. Yes, yes. I'm full.
I don't know, I don't see the
Oftentimes in the feature table we are spoiled with how much chips are at the table. This occasion there might be a lot of bigger stacks on the outer table.
I love this.
All will be revealed. Our friends. My friend. Mihai in the cutoff. Playing sub 20 big blinds, 18 big blinds, pocket fours.
What is the name? Danny Boris. From my friend, you Italy, yes? What is the name? Never lose. Hi. Oh! Very good. Yeah. Михай. У нас есть Михай.
Hostetler getting a walk. The pocket kings. Kings of kings. Just collects the blinds and antes with his cowboys on this occasion.
Скажи, что я ставлю в темную. Скажи ребятам, что я ставлю в темную. Пожалуйста. Ну скажи, давай немножко разрядим обстановку. В темную поставил. Денис. No. No. Я даже карты не буду ставить. No is. And my French. Швейцария. No, 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 no.
Hostetler trapping from the small blind, just completing with a hand as strong as ace jack off suit. Boris checking his option. Flop is ace jack 7. No help to Boris's king 3.
Куда мы ставим? Скажи мне.
Top 2 for Hostetler.
You flip?
Leading
No. Show.
for 900k. Boris out the way. Hostetler will pick up that small pot. Would have liked to see Hostetler just check that over, try and deuce a bluff from our opponent when we flop so strong after just completing in the small blind pre-flop.
Are you from Dennis?
Belgium.
Belgium.
Beer. Yes. You're in chocolate.
Dennis taking that one down.
Дельки, дельки. Уже нет совести.
Dennis jamming for a second time, this time with a small pocket pair, pocket trees.
Show, show.
It looks easy, it's hard working, guys. But you're doing good.
Как бы тебе сказать?
Just keep doing.
Шоу.
People see on TV, cameras.
А, ТВ. Можно посмотреть потом, да? ТВ. Yes. Телефон, ТВ.
Hostetler from the hijack, King 9 of Hearts, decides to let it go. The Jack 6 of Mihai will get,
Ты видишь, я...
will give Ace King of Liviu a walk. Lots of banter going on at this table. Great to see them having so much fun, playing for so much money. Very friendly environment is Kings. Always good to see. It's good for the game, good for the players, good for the environment, good for poker.
Денис. Попался?
Sponsor?
Попался?
You're giving me tips?
Скажи ему, попался? Ну скажи ему, пожалуйста.
How much tips you're giving me?
Попался, да? Оп!
Walk. You always have bad luck against me. Don't do it. I will wake up with Ace King. Sure. Guys, wanna know? I have a good. Oh! I never watch when I get those out. I fold. Liar. You also like the Ace King. If they want to have.
Как будет на английском?
Hearts you had. When it was an ace on the flop. You said you didn't have anything. Liar. Cameras work, eh? Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. It's good feeling, eh? No, not really. Maybe. Not going to E7 lose this time, eh?
Folded all the way around to the small blind at Dennis, 10-6 of Hearts.
Oh.
My friend, Ace
Hostetler, this time the one getting a walk with Ace 3 of Hearts.
Five, please.
Five's okay. Okay,
Я в темную ставлю.
In Ireland we call whiskey Ishka Baha,
Даже не
which literally means the devil's water. And we call Guinness the mother's milk.
Dennis.
Maybe.
Dennis. New time.
Not this time.
Ishka Baha. Ishka Baha. I don't really speak Irish.
No kids, no
I would have
voices.
spoken in school, learned in school. Like most languages you learn, if you don't practice them, don't continue to work on them, eventually
No suited.
you won't remember much. Well, it doesn't matter what it is in Irish. I'm saying in Ireland we call whiskey the devil's water. We call Guinness the mother's milk. Meanwhile, Mihai, 16 big blinds, pocket tens,
Jack Daniels. No, stop.
all in the fella.
Dennis. New whiskey. Jack Daniels. No?
No.
Meanwhile, the top right hand corner of your screen, you can see we've had one more elimination, just 11 players remaining now. Original Muffin asked what drink is father's milk, then no comment.
Italian. Very good, very good.
But I'm pretty sure that comes from a bull, not a cow. Anyway, 11 players remaining. All players now guaranteed just shy of 8 grand to go with their €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. That's exactly it. Who are you, donkey? Don't ask questions you might not like the answer you get. Do believe it was in a Fleetwood Mac song called Oh Well from 1960 something, or maybe it was closer to 1970. I think it was 1963. Great song, great band. Adolfo, small blind, limping in. King 4 of clubs. Ace 5 queen. It's the board. 4 of spades hitting the turn. Both players with a pair of fours now. $2 million in the middle. We see the river. The river is the 8 of spades.
Good? No good.
The average stack, 12.3 million. 11 players remaining.
Oh, my friend.
King, Queen of Hearts and the hijack for Hostetler. Playing just shy of 10 million to start the hand. 24 big blinds. This is day 3, the final day. Final battle.
Very good leftover.
Demo says, I don't think 2 glasses of whiskey take my concentration away. Well, it depends how big these glasses of whiskey are. Once you pop, it's hard to stop. Hostetler taking down blinds and antes there, which are good for 1 million chips currently.
My friend.
Adolfo raising to 1 million with ace king of spades from the cutoff. Jerry Falls says 1 is too many and 20 ain't enough. Yeah. That man knows what's up. Hello, Jerry. Ask Jerry. Ace king of spades, good for the blinds and antes on this occasion. Updated the chip counts. Dennis are short stack by 1 big blind. Dennis has 10, Liviu with 11, Mihai 15, Boris with 18, Hostetler 27, and our chip leader at the table, 40 big blinds for Adolfo.
Heads up.
3 million in the middle. The flop jack 7-4. Mihai's ace king against Hostetler's queen 10. Check from Hostetler. Risky business here from Mihai, but fortunately for him, Hostetler is not connected with this flop. Brilliant comment, original muffin. Love it.
raise 975.
Adolfo raising to 975. King Queen off suit.
4 pass.
Mihai folding fives.
5 pass. 6 pass. 8 pass.
Very, very concentration.
I want to know.
Я чувствую сердечко.
What did you have?
Four, but you give me in front of you, so I can't touch.
What did you have? Yeah, I believe you. Nice hand.
4 pass. 5 pass.
Fold around to Dennis in the cutoff. King 10 off suit. 10 bigs. That's too good of a spot for Dennis to add 1,000,000 chips to his stack with King 10 in the cutoff. You can't miss too many of those, or you're essentially just burning money. 9-10 of diamonds shoving from the small for 6.5 mil. Will it get Adolfo? The fold is Jack Deuce of clubs. Final table will be 9 players, Jerry, yes, and King 10 in that particular spot plays best as a push indeed. But these players are playing for serious amounts of money. It's easier to say what they should do when we are sitting at home watching. What a treat it is. We can see exactly what cards they have in every situation. You always have to remember the players do not have that information. They cannot see their opponent's cards unless they've some form of telekinesis. Ace King off suit for Boris, jamming the guts of 20 bigs from the button. Now this is fine, but it's also a mistake. We want to give our opponents a chance to play back at us. When we shove a hand as strong as Ace King, we eliminate rejams on small pocket pairs. But on the flip side of that, we don't allow weaker aces to rejam, such as Ace Deuce, Ace 3, Ace 4, Ace 5. Also hands like King Jack, King Queen, King 10 maybe, King 9 suited. We could also get called by hands and go post flop. get more value that way. You can see in the top right hand corner of the screen we have had another elimination. We are down to 10. That means we are on the final table bubble. Dennis shoving all in for 10 bigs. Hostetler in the hijack here with a dominating hand. We've got action. All in the fella. Hostetler asking for a count. Yeah, I think 15 and below, 12 or 13, I might just still jam. Anything more than that, I'm min raising from the button with a hand as strong as ace king. But it's just hindsight. We raised the button and raised call to a hand like fours, fives. We might have got to fold. We're like, oh, why didn't I just jam? I am shocked to see Hostetler fold a hand as strong as ace king, and Dennis is free rolling in this tournament now, and he has no idea how lucky he is. Granted, we don't know what hands lie waiting in the wing in the blinds, but that is just a huge pass by Hostetler. Dennis is blessed.
Денис, мы тебя ждем здесь. Возвращайся к бэку.
It's just too tight of a fold from Hostetler. The raise to 1 million from the King Deuce of Diamonds.
No, baby. No bet. Sit down, Vitaly. Sit down. Финальный стол. Румыния. Румыния. Oh, Romania.
Liviu calling from the small blind for 800k more, queen jack off suit. Interesting defend here from Liviu from the small, leaving himself with 2.8 million behind. That brings in Hostetler with the 6-3 of spades. 3.4 million in this one. We'll see a flop 3 ways. Flop is ace, queen, 3. Check, check. Around to Boris. Fires in a bet of 1.2 million. This is the problem with a hand like Queen Jack offsuit from the small blind here. We have flop second pair. We are getting good odds to stack off here against our opponent's bluffs. But if we are wrong, we are out the door. We come in 10th place and we don't make the final table.
Excellent.
And Hostetler coming along for the ride with just a pair of threes, 6 kicker.
Please give
5.8 million in the middle now.
Finally stall. Sit down, please.
Boris betting 2.4 million, leaving himself with 3.6 million behind. What an interesting hand. Hostetler not wanting to fold here, sniffing something out. But his opponent has bet 2.4 million with just 3.6 million behind.
And one, so okay? King not good, eh? Flash draw. Nuts. Flash draw. Very good, and win on the instant. Kings 2. King 2. Big one. Oh, Boris.
I have.
Я уже даю. Flash draw.
So hand 100. It was the final day at the Euro Poker Millions. Hostetler calling 200k more with Jack 5 of hearts in the small. Boris checking his option with King 4 of clubs. Flop coming 10-5 deuce, 2 clubs. Lads playing friendly here as we go to the turn. Turn is the 9 of clubs. Hostetler folding his pair of 5s to just 400k. Boris showing his cards, the flush to Hostetler.
Lucky, man. Positive.
Everybody folding around to Boris in the small blind with ace queen of suit.
1.2 million.
Raises to 1.2 million. Adolfo calling in the big blind for 800k more.
Ooh.
Too bad 1 million. There you go.
Bet of $1 million and a call of $1 million. The turn is the jack of diamonds. 4.8 million out there now. Turn quickly going check, check, and I believe Boris has missed out on value here by not betting the turn. Maybe he gets this value on the river. 1.8 million, something around that area. If he's going for value.
Too bad
I'm
1.7.
sure. No, no problem. I'm very, very good.
Very close I was. 1.7 million he bets. Boris giving too much away in a couple of hands now.
Я дуже добрий. Чуєш? Дуже добрий. Я дуже добрий, my friend. I'm дуже, very, very good. Very good. I'm very good. Believe me.
Adolfo
Special for you. You
counting his
too,
lucky stars he didn't lose more.
No problem. Я хочу, чтобы
Boris
вы
wins
забили
another
финальный
pot.
гол. Okay? One. Финальный. Италия, my friend. Румыния, Швейцария.
We have a new fan in the Action Army. Sweet Willie 99. Never fear, Sweet Willie is here. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, the water's lovely. You're just in time. 10 players remaining. Adolfo in the small blind at 9-3 off suit. I do believe Dennis got moved to the other table for rebalancing Marie. 5-handed on both tables until we reach the FT, which is just one more elimination away.
Lines up next time. 3 seconds. For about 600, guys. 3 bucks.
Mihai taking that one down.
Lines up. 250, 500, 500.
Румыния, my friend. Спасибо. Тебе тоже.
Adolfo, ace 9 of clubs.
Re-raise. 1.1.
$1.1 million to go. small blind now, 250k, big blind 500,000, with 500,000 running big blind ante. Quarter mil, half a mil, half a mil. Leviu calling in the big blind with 7 deuce of hearts. Donk shoving for his last 1.2 million. Gets called by Adolfo. Not good for Leviu. Scutaru here in bad shape. Will need a heart. Still 36% that he will survive. 64% of the time. We are going to have our final 9. No help to Leviu, cannot hit a heart. He will be eliminated in 10th place, which means we have our final table, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe we are going to go on a short break for the final redraw. Do not go anywhere. Join us in 15 minutes as we will have a final table of the Euro Poker Millions live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, back in a few moments.
5 minutes.
Guys, now redraw, first redraw, then you will break. You make it redraw again. First, you make it final table, redraw your seats, and after that we will break.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8.
Alrighty, our final table is set. Seat 1, Milan Alovic. Seat 2, Boris Rozanovsky. Seat 3, Nikki. Seat 4, Maxim Mutalapov. Seat 5, Alain Hostetler. Seat 6, Denis J. Vrintz. Seat 7, Adolfo de Aniello. Seat 8, Ivan Banovic. And seat 9, Mihai Silvester. You see Milan way out in front here with 34 million chips. Boris second place. Nikki in second place with 20 million. Boris in third place with 16 million. And everyone else trailing that apart from Maxime with 17 million. Here is the disparity of the chip counts. Hostetler now playing the shortest stack with 12. Mihai 13. Ivan 17. Dennis 21. Adolfo 29. Boris 33. Maxime 34. Nikki 41. And out in front by nearly 30 big blinds is Milan. Small blind 250k, quarter of a million. Big blind 500,000. And 500,000 running big blind ante for the Euro Poker Millions final table. All players guaranteed almost 5 figures, €9,500 minimum. All chasing that first prize of €129,650, the title of the Euro Poker Million champ. €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket and all the glory that goes with it. You are watching all of this happen live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. My name is Action Dan. I am your host and commentator for this final table. If you are just joining in, you are just in time. 9 players remain. Who will win? Let's find out. The action is underway.
Denis.
Interested to see how this dynamic will unfold. All players guaranteed that 10 grand ticket, but some severe pay jumps they're going to have to worry about. They're just going to get bigger and bigger from here on out.
Italia. You from? Serbia. Good Serbia.
Ace-4 deuce is the flop. Boris with the inside straight draw. The bet coming from Milan to the tune of 650k. Boris deciding to just fold. Interesting to see Boris just fold an inside straight draw there for just over one big blind. We're going to ask the Action Army who you got, who do you see winning this one? Get your votes in, tell me your opinions. The Jeffries here for Adolfo, raising to 1.375 mil. It's Ivan to fold pocket sixes.
I see.
Are you from?
Boris enjoying what looks to be a very large whiskey. The devil's water, Boris. Put it down until the job is done.
Something.
Look at this. This is action. 10-6-5. All hearts. Set for Nicky. Over pair for Adolfo. Quadzilla in the house for Nicky. This river has deprived us of action. Although there is nearly 7 million chips in the middle, I don't see that much more getting called. So Nicky doesn't want to bet too much. 4.8 million. I understand his sizing, wants to get called by a large heart. And I don't see how the rest of the money they can get in there. He's like, where is the rest of my pot? Quadzilla gonna take that one down. Quad fives. Not a bad start all the same. Mihai with pocket eights in the hijack, 13 big blinds. Will commit himself with a raise. Well, no, 1.35 to go, 5.6 behind. I thought we would just see him move all in.
Denise, my friend.
Yeah, you owe me, eh? Thank you.
No problem. Concentration. Very concentration.
The ace jack raising to a mil, taking down the blinds and antes. Ace, king, 3. Big blind against the cutoff. Maxime, Jack 7 of hearts. Taking a stab at this one. Bets 800k. Taking it down. The raise from Maxime to 1 million. Dennis on the button. Great opportunity for him to rejam. Instead, he is going for a 3-bet sizing to 2.3 million. The option back on Maxime, who decides to let his pocket fives go. Action, action. Hostetler all in from the hijack with pocket nines. Dennis from the cutoff here with ace king off suit. All in the fella, all in the other fella. Action. Hijack against the cutoff. Hostetler. Nines against the ace king of Dennis. Dennis, the menace. having Hostetler well covered, but 11 million chips in this pot nonetheless. Hostetler needing his 9s to hold, or he will be eliminated in 9th place. That's not a good start for Hostetler. The ace on the flop. Ace, queen, 5. The turn is the 7. Hostetler needing a 9 and a 9 only, but he has been eliminated. GG Hostetler. Well played, unlucky in the end. Like your entertaining style at the table, very unorthodox and hard to call what he's going to do next. He's very much a field player. That's the few times I've got to commentate on him. We'll see you again at the Felt very soon, I know. Taking home almost €10,000 for your efforts, as well as the €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. That means we are down to 8 players remaining. All players now guaranteed €12,400.
Shout for me, huh?
Congratulations, huh?
Thank you. Everybody take them, man.
My friend, I know English. Very, very bad. Можно?
Non-stop action here, all in from Mihai. Dennis with pocket 8s and the hijack. 6.5 million more for him to call. Big moment for Dennis. Decides to let it go. Big fold from Dennis there. Not wanting to flip for that much chips. Understandable with 8 remaining. But a good opportunity there to knock out a player as good as Mihai.
Далее. Yes.
Action, 1.7 million is the raise from the ace king of Adolfo. Look at this flop for Boris. Open ender to go with his pair of eights. Terrible flop for the ace king.
No bet. Bet money. Show you. My flop.
Bet of 2 million from Boris.
Прохлеб you good. Flop mine.
Rodolfo is going to have to let this one go.
Flop mine. Check ace. No check. This is seven. Sto crescendo, qua. Sto crescendo. E non lo vedo. No, siete in 9 ancora. Ah, siete 8 adesso, eh? Sì. Italiano. Thank you. Serbia, thank you.
So much action, hand after hand here with 8 remaining. Boris now in the small blind ace jack offsuit, playing 17 million to start the hand. Boris will take that one down with a large raise.
No bet.
I mean, they all have to be elated to make it this far, but what do I always say? Staying composed at this stage is so important. Calm, confident, composed, patient. This is the championship rounds. Fatigue, decision fatigue is there for sure, but you're also running on adrenaline. Playing for such big money. This will be most players at this table's biggest moment of their poker career. A €500 buy-in and an opportunity to win well over €100,000. Doesn't come around too often.
700. 7 foot. 8 foot.
Two black ladies here for Adolfo. Raising to 1.7 million. Takes the blinds and antes. So much action at this final table already. Only playing about 15 hands or so.
Bloodman.
Ladies are back in town, this time for Dennis in the cutoff. 3.5 million is the bet from Mihai on this river. The way Dennis has played it, he's just had to call this one off. Didn't really think about it for long. A lot of the bluffs that Mihai would have on this board contain a queen. So I don't know how amazing of a call that is from Dennis, but when checking to the river here, he made up his mind relatively quickly. He was calling one bet, 3.5 million was the bet, and he called. Gets the bad news. Big moment for Mihai, adding nearly 5 million to his stack. Dennis making a very tight fold from the hijack there after losing over 4 million. All in from the button for Ivan. Raised to 1.8 million from Adolfo with his pocket aces. Boris asking how much it is to call from the big blind, but this is just posturing surely. No, he's going to call. And Adolfo only 6.5 million behind. The flop is Queen Jack 10 action. Club draw for Boris. I don't believe he was getting pot odds there. It was too large of a raise. He's still asking for a count. Boris will eventually release this one. Not getting the right odds to call with just a 5 high flush draw.
6,350,000.
Will be 6 million of his 15.9 million. Just can't call this one for this size of a bet. This board smacking Adolfo's raising range pre-flop.
overbet?
Much sense. Next time.
Я подумаю. SS. Good bet. Good bet. 1, 2, 3. 30% ставка, если бы я пол, флеш, окей, команд. А ты all in, все. Италия, респект. Как на английском будет? Быть готов. Вот есть такой тост. Быть. Италия. SS, very good. Respect, respect, very good. No problem.
1 minute 75. Please, 4,500,000.
Крал. Крал. Иногда надо. Понимаешь, да? Давайте на ты. Ты понимаешь, ты хорошо понимаешь, ты хорошо играешь. Я вижу.
Adolfo raising to 1.25 million with the Queen 10 of clubs. That was a really sexy 3-bet the previous hand with the 8-5 of clubs coming from the small blind. That is not the person I would be targeting, however, Milan on the button, but we cannot just let him run over the table. You have to take a stand in the blind sooner or later, or you're going to get eaten alive. Your stack will be devoured. $42 big blinds of Nicky is second place, and everyone below that amount. The Jeffries here for Mihai. Two all-in triangles in front of him just in case he needs them. Boris, the little rascal, calling from the cutoff here with Jack 9 of spades. Shy baby don't get no sweets, and he certainly hasn't been shy. The early bird catches the worm, the second mouse gets the cheese. Original Muffin says third cat gets the bag. I like it. The third cat finds the mouse. I like that one too. Jeffries betting 1.3 million, and Boris getting a good price to draw with a flush draw. The river, the 4 of diamonds. This pot now with 6.5 million in it. Mihai betting 2.3 million, trying to eke out some value from a 7, perhaps a hand like pocket 8s, pocket 9s that didn't 3-bet pre. Maybe even pocket 5s or 6s might call this bet. although I think that that's unlikely. There are 2 busted flush draws out there.
Может быть и сет королей. Сет кингс. Может и не быть. Или эс квин. I don't know.
I'm not really sure what Boris is thinking of doing, but it looks like he has raising chips in his hand, trying to get a read from Mihai. Lets it go, asking Mihai to show. Mihai, so funny, he has 2 all-in chips, all-in triangles in front of him.
No king. No king.
Apocalypse UK asking me, can I commentate on his birthday for Porto Benfica? I am not no dance monkey, although I am a bit of a gorilla bear pig. I don't really do comms for any other stuff. I would love to be Bruce Buffer. I'd love to be Bruce Buffer or Bruce Buffer's brother announcing fighters into a ring. That would be ideal. I do a great Bruce Buffer impression, but I will never do it on stream because it needs to be very loud and proud. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Dennis moving all in with the Jeffries from the small blind for just over 10 million. If everything fails, I can go to Clown College. Be available for hire. People's parties. Maxime sticks it in, all in the fella, call the other fella. 21.7 million chips in the middle here. Huge moment for both players. Maxime will be down to 6.5 million. Dennis will be all the way up to 22. Maxime just with 27% as we see the flop. The flop has an ace. Ace, queen, 4. Maxime set to double up to 20. He would have 28 million chips if he holds. Oh, this is the prize around the corner. Kings, the river, the king of spades. The flush draw not coming in for Dennis. Dennis will be eliminated in brutal, brutal fashion. He is our 8th place finisher. 7 remain. Unlucky Dennis, well played. GG, sir. See you on the felt soon. He will take home €12,400 for his efforts, as well as a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe ticket. All players now guaranteed a minimum of €17,600.
After that, I play 1 hour. He's one man of the table to make two that. This position is. I don't know about this. Like, I'm lucky. You were lucky. Against you, 9.
When am I going to Kings? I will be going. I won't be going this year for the World Series of Poker Europe. I have other plans when I'm off for a couple of weeks. I am also in college, so that will take priority. But I have all intentions of going for the World Series of Poker Europe next year. I will not, much to your dismay and your disappointment, I will not be doing the World Series of Poker Europe commentating. I will leave that to the professionals in the capable hands of Poker Go. It is out of my hands. But when I do get over there, it'll be all in the fella. Plenty of action will come from Action Dan. That much I can guarantee. I am Dan the man, man of the people, man about the town. Don Rankin. Asking about the trio. I don't know if you were tuning in last weekend, Who Are You Donkey, but I had one of my best friends and poker pro. He's a cash beast. I had him in the booth with me, Alan Finn, and it was brilliant. Really, really enjoyable, and I will be having him back on for sure. Everyone seemed to enjoy that combination. We made a great duo. So much interest in hands. It was great to pick Alan's brain while we were in the booth commentating such a brilliant final table. For now, it's back to the action. Nicky with pocket fives, playing 23 million, 22.4 million give or take. Maxime now playing 28.2 million. Jack 10 of hearts in the hijack. KM saying he wants me to buy him a drink when I go to Kings. When I go to Kings, I want trophy. Maybe then I'll buy you a drink. Nicky raising to 1.2 million. The blinds now 300k, 600k with a 600k running big blind ante. 8-6 deuce is the flop. Milan out flopping the pocket fives was Nicky.
One bet, 1.1.
2.1 million is the bet on the turn. Yes, Johan, it might not be, but they are in control of that, the World Series of Poker themselves. It is out of my hands. The universe tends to unfold as it should, and that has nothing got to do with my universe. But you guys can try not to miss me too much. I'll be back, no doubt. Adolfo from the hijack, King 4 of Hearts.
Italia, respect. Thank you. Serbia.
No respect for Serbia.
Serbia, respect. Respect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend.
Respect for Serbia.
Serbia, respect.
The fourth dog is faster than the turtle. If you say so, Johan the man. And happy birthday, Apocalypse, in advance. I do not believe I'll be around on Friday to wish you a happy birthday, so I would say it now. Adolfo raising with ace jack of clubs. Maxime, queen jack of hearts. Calling, or the other way around. Adolfo calling with the ace jack. For he's a jolly good fellow. So say all of us. It is Milan piecing together a 3-bet. To 4.1 million, and now look at the action behind Boris with ace queen off suit. He decides to let that one go, and you know what? With a raise, a call, and a 3-bet from the button, I don't really blame him. Serious action happening here at the feature table. But had he thought about it for a bit longer, he would realize the squeeze coming from the button doesn't have to be that strong. Maxime's raise from under the gun does not have to be that strong 7-handed. And the flat from Adolfo is rarely strong. So all those things combined, it might have been a brilliant spot to just jam all in with ace queen. But it is risky business here with 7 left. And as it stands now, Adolfo going to have to let this one go most likely, and therefore Milan with the weakest hand of the lot will take it down. The power of, okay, this hasn't gone the way I thought it would. He's calling 2.9 million, leaving himself with 6.7 behind. 10.9 million in this pot. The flop is 9-4-9. Adolfo most likely just checks. Milan most likely moves all in. Stack to pot ratio is just too small. And the power of position is working. This is a beautiful hand to illustrate the power of position and the big stack at a final table.
Respect. Because you see the respect.
Thank you, Boris.
И все. Новый. Translate, телефон, видео.
Well, KM asked what I'm studying. Well, one of the reasons I am continuing to do commentating is because I've not been playing poker much this year, so I'm not studying poker, but I do study a bit of, still playing a bit, still studying a bit poker, but I am doing psychology. I said I'd keep that one secret, but I did mention it, so. All in the name of science. Yeah, I'm a doctor. It's in my initials, DR. Dr. Dan at your service. Ace king off suit and the small for Nicky. $1.5 million to go. 2.5 times the big blind. Maxime playing 42 bigs in the big with king 9 of hearts. Flop going check, check. The turn coming the jack of diamonds. Check again from Nicky. This is a good opportunity for Maxime to bet. Somewhere around the region of 2/3. Goes for 2.1 million into 3.6, yeah. Call from Nicky. This pot now 7.8 million as we hit the river. The river is the 10 of diamonds. Wow, goes check, check. Maxime giving up on that river. Don't blame him. Pairing the board. The flush draw completing. Just a scary board. Now that's a great pickup and quite significant for Nicky. Doesn't want to lose that pot after calling the turn. Nice that he gets rewarded. Nicky taking down the blinds and antes. Folded around to the button for Maxime. Ace king off suit. Raising to 1.2 million, and we've got action. The two ladies all in the middle for Adolfo. Adolfo with the two ladies. Maxime snapping with the ace king. 12.2 million in the middle here. Big moment here for both players. It is the pocket ladies at risk. Maxime with the ace king off suit. Flops the king. King 3 deuce. It's the two ladies in severe trouble now. Just 6% as we hit the river. River's the jack of spade. Maxime, bing, bang, boom, just like that, is going to be playing nearly 40 million, over 40 million. Good game for Adolfo. Unlucky. Takes home €23,000 for his efforts. And of course that €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. But this man is steamrolling at this FT. And the momentum all shifting in his direction, and he is going to be hard to beat. This man going to be hard to beat. Also playing a stack of 43 million is Milan 17 here for Boris. Nicky playing 24 million. We are 6-handed now, which is very important to note. As we get shorter handed, the price goes up. Those blinds and antes hitting and devouring our stacks time and time again, quicker and faster each round. Maxime in the cutoff here, king 10 off suit, facing 1.2 million open from the hijack of Nicky. $3.5 million is the raise here. And I miscalculated. Maxime is having 30 million, not 40. Ivan with the all in behind. All in the fella, called the other fella. Maxime needing a king or a 10, 42% to send Ivan home in 6th place. Great opportunity for Ivan to double up to 12.6 million. We see the flop. Jack 7-6. No help to the king 10. Some backdoors perhaps. Third is the 10 of hearts. Now it's Ivan needing help on this river. The river's the ace of diamonds. Always a surprise around the corner at kings. Ivan doubles up. What an entertaining hand. 1 foot out the door was Ivan. Instead, hitting that ace. Barry on the river. Doubles up to 21 big blinds. We've got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Ivan now the short stack, but not by much. 21 big blinds he plays. Mihai 24, Boris 29, Nicky 39, Maxime 40, but way out in front with 43 million is Milan.
No, I my friend.
Я говорю, какие. Не то, что там, просто...
Здесь на Реал is the maximum. Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Boris with the open, king 6 of spades. Really enjoying this final table. So many different characters. No one really being too shy. It's a shy baby don't get no sweets. Isn't that right, folks? Can't bark like a big dog if you pee like a puppy. He who barks the loudest is gonna come out the victor. I like phrases. Who are you, donkey? I like the way things are written, catchphrases, funny things that are applicable to everyday situations. I also do stand-up comedy, so I find all these catchphrases and sayings entertaining. Mihai opening. 1.3 million is the open from Mihai. Boris piecing together 3-bet to 4 million.
Very, very respectful. Very, very respectful.
Don't pretend you're a tiger if you purr like a pussy. I like it.
No bet, no bet, no bet.
The action back on Mihai, asking how much he's playing behind.
Знаешь, что у вас? Don't know. Далее.
Boris, nice little 3-bet, taking that one down. Taking the initiative from the big blind with his king 9 of spades. A lot of players would just defend that one. He putting it in his arsenal, putting the king 9 of spades in his arsenal as a 3-bet to take it down pre-flop.
Я говорю, как есть, честно.
Milan, ace 10 off suit on the button. Raises 1.3 million. Ivan letting the ace 9 off suit go. Ivan addiction. King queen off suit for Milan in the cutoff.
già boscia.
Vabbè, però no. Non ti paralizza.
Mihai, Jack 10 of clubs. Raises 1.3 million. Look at this behind him. Milan with the pocket rockets and the hijack playing just under 45 million now. Really running away with it at this final table. Now Milan doesn't want a 3-bet too big. Somewhere around 3.5 million. 4.2 million is just a little bit too large of a 3-bet sizing from the hijack here. Really going to price others out. 3 million back on Mihai. He might have called a smaller sizing. Less likely we see him peel for 3 million more. Mihai definitely wants to call. The ICM is just at its strongest right about now. Mihai gets out of the way. Paining him to fold that one. Just better spots for Mihai. Like I said, he probably called a smaller sizing. That 3-bet was just too chunky, in my opinion. 4.2 million is well over 3 times the big blind. And yes, he does have the stack to bully them, but if he's looking for action, especially when we've got pocket aces, we want to entice players to play against us. Being the big stack is intimidating enough. Making it more than 3 times the big blind as a 3-bet there, when the other stacks around him are nowhere near the same size, is just a bit too aggressive. He wants to make it around 3.5 million is fine, but 4.2 is really just pricing people out, putting that extra bit of cheese on top. Boris raising to 1.2 million from the hijack with Queen Jack of Diamonds.
with the blue.
Ace Jack for Maxime from the cutoff. Action. Ivan on the button. Ivan addiction. 18 blinds. Ace King of Diamonds. It's going in the middle. Now, we've seen Maxime call previously with Ace Jack for a similar stack size, but I think this is a little bit different. Does he want to lose? He goes to 10 million here after winning that hand. No, is the answer. Be disaster to lose that much chips right now. Decides to let that one go. Ivan getting the respect. Did have a monster, so good fold from the Ace Jack on this occasion.
Respect.
Okay, just call.
Milan calling the small blind, 300k more. Boris with Ace Jack of clubs in the big.
Show you, please. You fold and show you. Okay? I don't know.
Nice.
Okay?
Boris takes that one down.
No, check. 3-8.
Queen 10 off suit for Milan. She's going to try flop a set here, pocket threes. 1 million more to call in the small. With his button against small blind, the flop is ace, ace, 5. Boris checking. Milan betting, less than 1 million it looks like. 800k is the bet.
Нету, я думаю, что даже старше. У тебя тоже есть. Едешь. О, я бы с удовольствием.
Shows the pocket trees and folds.
10 jack. Yes?
Fist bumps for everyone. They must be so elated at this stage. Play for 3 long, hard-fought days. You're guaranteed minimum €23,000, but you really have to not start celebrating prematurely. Head in the game here, you're playing for an additional €100,000 or more. Of course, that title, and this is where that competitive edge, that willingness to not come anywhere other than first kicks in. Those championship rounds, so important. Do not take your foot off the pedal. No slamming on the brakes. You want to be getting into those pole positions. Being too friendly now and showing cards all the time, it hurts your image. People know what you're at if you're going to reveal your game. So staying composed is the most important thing right now. Plenty of time to have the crack later. Maxime taking that down with a flop flush. Land raising, Queen Jack off suit from the hijack to 1.3 billion. Ten, 9, 4, 2 hearts is the flop. Action, both players turning the nuts. Both will be licking their chops. But it's just going to be highly uneventful. This is going to go chop, chop. Unless a spade or a heart comes out and one of the players ends up folding, which is highly unlikely. Bet at 2.1 million from Milan. Incoming action. Here comes the raise. Here comes the airplane. 5.6 million. the raise from Nicky. We're going to see Milan most likely just move all in unless he wants to keep his opponent bluffing with hearts or spades or some other sort of a made hand. Bang, 5 of hearts on the river. Check from Milan. Pop behind for Nicky. Looks like he's considering a size that's not all in. All in. The fella, call the other fella. This one going to Splitsville.
But hey, it's hard. Why you call? Why you push the thing? You're betting 40 cards. Split. Ah. Why you don't have a jack something in the space? How you can go this way? What do you think when I think maybe you can check something with the spades and I give you free cards. No better. Yourself, I what for? You saw. Okay. And the cards, no? Spades, maybe. Let me concentrate, I will check.
Flash now.
Flash is not option.
Land raising to 1.3 million. King Jack off suit. Playing the guts of 50 million now is Milan. $50 million chips.
Clients on the river. And wait on my
Ivan, the cut off, king 10 off suit.
Eight, 1.267, 8-4.
Serbia.
You also you must think that if you can hand but you do middle
50, да?
Ivan, cut off, raised to 1.2 million, and now it's Boris with the decision from the big blind with ace-3 of hearts.
Simonini, make it mute. Fold. Yeah, it's on my pocket, I have. 7, 4. It's only 4 minutes.
Mihai folding, jack 10 off suit, a cut off. Lan raising. 1.3 million from the button. Boris, the bullet dodger. It's looking like he was going to make a move there with the king 4 of hearts, but thought against it.
Nuts.
700k more called by Nicky with ace 10. We'll see the flop. King jack 7, 2 spades. Bet of $1 million from Milan with his gutter ball straight draw. Nicky has the same kind of thing going on, with ace high to go with it. Backdoor spades also. Turn is the ace of hearts. Mickey checking. Milan with a good card to continue to try get our opponent to fold maybe some spades, a jack, a 7. $3.7 million is the bet. This pot nearly has 10 million in it already. $13.1 million as we will see the river. River to 6 of clubs. Check from Nicky. And Milan is betting 1.5 million. It doesn't make any sense to me. I am perplexed. That's about 10% pot. 12.5% maybe. I don't understand that bet. That bet is very surprising. I don't really know what to say about that particular bet. I can only put that down to decision fatigue. When I seen him pick up 2 chips, I presumed he'd gone all in. That bet is just bizarre. I don't quite understand it. There is a break incoming. The average stack 22 million, 6 players remaining. The thing is, in that particular spot, had he just gone all in, it might have worked. Maybe not, with 2 flush draws out there. His opponent blocking straights, having top pair. We can discuss this further after a short break. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere for the conclusion of the Euro Poker Millions, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Milan, still the chip leader, 42.2 million. Nikki, 35 bigs. Boris, 26. Maxime, 25. Ivan, 17. Short stack is Mihai, still playing 11 big blinds. Still six-handed. Blinds are up. Small blind 400k, big blind 800k with an 800k running big blind ante. We are running special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10. Get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. You can find out all about that merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Maxime jamming the lot here with the pocket trees from the small. Ivan with 10-8 off suit, lets it go. A lot of people at this FT having a few drinks. It's okay to soothe the beast, but you don't want to be drinking too many until the job is done here. Easier said than done sometimes. Plenty of time to celebrate afterwards. Nikki in the hijack, pocket tens, playing 35 big blinds to start the hand. Action, Mihai all in from the small blind. Ace, queen off suit. All in the fella, all in the other fella. Pocket tens will play the ace, queen of Mihai. It is Mihai needing help with his ace, queen. Nikki ahead with the pocket tens, but it's a fair fight. 53% plays 47. The flop, an ace in the window, ace, 7, 6, 2 spades. Great flop for Mihai. 16.2 million in this pot. The turn is the jack of diamonds. Mihai almost certainly going to double up here unless Nicky can spike a 10. Does not spike a 10. Mihai doubling up. Big moment there for Mihai. Very patient player. He lives to fight another day, playing 20 big blinds now. And look how much this has evened out. 20 bigs, 26, 26, 27, 53 for Milan, and the short stack still not so short, playing 15 big blinds. This is making it really interesting because no one wants to bust before the other. There's no real short stack, only Ivan, and he still has plenty of room to work around with his 15 big blind stack. Now, if I was Milan, I would be applying a lot of pressure to Ivan, Mihai, Boris, Nicky, and Maxime. All of them really, none of them are playing more than 30 big blinds. We have that little bit of extra leverage. We're playing nearly 30 big blinds more than anyone. But we have to be very careful. We do not want to double up one of these players. Any one of these players really, really damages our stack. We are basically no longer the chip leader. We lose all our leverage and all of our maneuverability is gone. So picking your spots is essential, but I would be putting a lot of pressure on this table if I was Milan, in Milan's shoes right now. Maybe he doesn't wear shoes, maybe he wears sandals. That would be my strategy with 6 remaining here, playing for 129,650 euro. The title of the Euro Poker Millions champ, all the glory, and a 10,350 euro World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket is all secured by every player at this table. Pay jumps becoming more severe. Also, the next person out, 7k pay jump. All these pay jumps so significant and important when you've been playing for this many days. Back in the ranch here at Milan, calling the additional 400k in the small with Queen Deuce of Diamonds. Boris bumping it up to 2.4 million. Milan calling. Queen Deuce of Diamonds. 5.6 in the middle. We see the flop. Flop is 10, Queen, 4, 2 spades. Good flop for Milan. Not that great for Boris. But if I was Boris, I would take a stab at this. Deny our opponent equity. Bet of 2 million and a call. Suddenly there's nearly 10 million in the middle as we will see the turn, which is the jack of diamonds. Check from Milan. Now we've seen Boris double barrel in a few spots throughout the day. Will we see him fire again? We will. Looked like he was reaching for chips there. For 5 million is the bet. Boris talking to Milan flat out, indicating strength. Milan having none of it, going nowhere, calling. Look at the size of this pot now, almost 20 million as we hit the river. River is the Tree of Diamonds. Boris, the bullet dodger. You live by the sword, you die by it, mate. I thought he was going for it there. Decides to give it up. Interesting to see what would have happened if Boris jammed the river there. I believe Milan would call. Boris's speech indicating he was weaker, indicating he'd be weaker than strong in that position. I feel like when he is strong, he wouldn't be talking as much. Boris now with a short stack with 13 blinds. Ivan still with 15. Mihai 20. Nikki 26. Maxime 27. And Milan after that pot nearly has 53 million. 66 big blinds. That's good for right now. Mihai in the hijack, 9-6 of hearts.
take the winner and 400.
Maxime raising 2.4 million, full 3x with 8-4 offsuit from the small. Milan, ace queen off suit.
Raise 1,700,000.
Raises 1.7 million. Ivan on the button, playing 12 bigs, 10-9 of spades. Ivan letting the 10-9 of spades go in the previous hand. Possibly better for him to just be shoving that one. The shortest stack. Even though it's close, it's a good opportunity to steal the blinds and antes. 10-9 suited, playing well against a calling range. Milan shoving in the small here. Queen 3. Boris going to tank with the 5 deuce. Shows it, lets it go. The world keeps on spinning.
får ditt lätt förloren. Var säkert av stallen. Eh? Ja, svensk.
Milan ace 9 in the cutoff. Keeping the pressure on, 1.7 million to go.
It's good guy. Big head, but good guy. My brother.
Надо сейчас драться. Это точно.
Milan, a5 of spades, raising. Playing this perfectly so far is Milan, keeping the pressure on Nicky here, however, with ace king of clubs. Raising to 4.2 million as the 3-bet.
I know him. He is from Albania. He normally don't respect Serbia. I respect no. Hey, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, Serbia. Ah,
I was in Milan last year. Going to football.
Nicky raising. Hijack. 1.6 million. Mihai all in for 12 from the small.
$12,600,000.
Apocalypse UK. What point does the West become the East? That question hurts my brain. My brains don't work too good. Depends on the point of view indeed. Mihai taking that one down with a better hand. The ace queen off suit. King queen off suit. Maxime raising from the hijack. 4.6 million. I don't think that's correct. 1.6 million would be the bet. Boris for 800k more to call with Jack 6 of diamonds. Playing 8 big blinds, Boris might defend this one, hoping for a good flop. He could just check jam or even donk jam himself. Flop is ace, 10, 8. That's not in Boris's wheelhouse. Maxime would take this one down with a C bet. Decides to check it back. Turn goes check, check. Checked it down. Maxime will take this one down also. Since you're all asking crazy questions out there, how do you think they built the pyramids? They didn't just get there. And that was a hell of a lot of stone to be carrying around in ancient times to get it that high up. Get that high up in the air. Ropes my hole. Back to the action. Milan. raising 1.6 million on the button with 8-7 of clubs. Milan taking this one down with 8 high. Granted, he had an open ender. Great flop for his hand. The power of positivity, huh? Makes sense. Ivan now 12 bigs, 9-7 at diamonds, lets it go. As Bektan TG says, we have passed the 8-hour mark. Yeah, I hadn't noticed. 8 hours and counting. 168 hands have commentated on so far today, and it ain't over yet. Nicky raising 2.5 mil from the small with the King Jack offsuit. Maxime with the 8-7 of clubs in the big blind. Falling to 1.7 million. 5.8 million in the pot. We will see the flop. The flop is 5-4-3. One club. Good flop for Maxime. Not so great for Nicky. This smacks the perceived big blind defending range. Does not smack the range of Nicky. A lot of the hands he would open with from the small to 3x would not contain a 5, a 4, or a 3. That is why Maxime is raising to 3.5 million. Decision fatigue is setting in. That's not a great c-bet from Nicky. Just too many hands in Maxime's continuing range that smack this board. Smack it in the face. Boris taking that one down for 5 big blinds. Nicky with the aces. And the cutoff. Min raising. Updated the chip counts. Boris 5, Ivan 10, Mihai 17, Nicky 24, Maxime 38, and way out in front is Milan with 72 big blinds. Boris is playing a little bit more than 4.5 million. That's a good observation from Zorander. Zedikus Zulzorander, or whatever your name may be. He's playing a couple of mil more than that, maybe 6, but not much more. Less than 10 big blinds all the same. And look at this, Maxime's picking up the aces. Aces back-to-back hands at this final table. The 8-7 of hearts from Boris. And we've got action because it is all in the fella. Maxime with the pocket rockets. $7.4 mil is the all-in and the call. So this pot is more like 15 or 16 million. Boris needing help. The flop. No help to Boris, just one heart. Running hearts would work for him, running straight cards. Turn is the 8 of diamonds. And now the river. River the deuce of diamonds. Boris, very entertaining player. Made some cool moves. I'm sure we'll see him again on the feature table felt. But for now, it is GG. 6th place finisher, Boris Rozvadov. €23,000 and €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket is yours. 5 remain. All players now guaranteed €29,800 minimum. Milan. Ace 10 of diamonds in the small blind. 69 bigs he is playing now. All in the fella. Nicky can't call. All out the fella. Nicky raises to 8 million from the button. Or sorry, no, that's incorrect. The small blind jamming into Ivan. Maxime with the 10-9 off suit. Ivan the short stack now, of course. Jacks raises to 1.7 million. The Jeffries. Milan staying active, naturally so. Every time he scoops those blinds and antes, adding 2 million to his stack. Chips don't lie. Indeed, the Jeffrey Dahmers. I still have yet to watch that show on Netflix, although I've heard great things. Action. Ivan all in from the button. Maxime having raised from the cutoff. Mihai all in over the top. Maxime asking for a count. With a chance to eliminate 2 players for 10 million more. His stack nearly at 40 million, if that's correct. And I think it might be after he eliminated a player just a few moments ago. What a spot for him. He lets it go naturally enough. If he'd seen both hands, he probably would have went with it. Yeah, cursing himself now. Mihai all in once again, way ahead with his pocket tens. the chance to eliminate a player, go four-handed and put himself in contention to win this title. It is Mihai Silvester against Ivan Banovic. The flop is 6-3 deuce. Pretty safe flop for Mihai. Running cards working for Ivan. Turn is the 6 of spades, just an ace and an ace only. And if we don't see a Barry on the river, Ivan will be eliminated in 5th place. Oh my God, it's the Barry. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. The ace hitting the river. Ivan doubling up. Mihai losing considerable portion of his stack. Chuffed to bits is Ivan. Not like he'd done anything wrong. Better to be lucky than good. Mihai all in from the button for less than 6 mil with ace jack off suit. No one can call, just 8 high for Nicky. Nicky under the 20 big blind mark now. The stack's going to change drastically as these blinds and antes hitting so frequently, devouring the stacks of the players. I see him getting a walk. A lot of swappage going on at the minute. Blinds and antes getting swapped around the table. Mihai's turn to get a walk. Nicky moving all in, five-handed for almost 20 blinds. Maxime with ace queen off suit in the cutoff. Maxime folding ace queen, and Ivan with pocket nines. Maxime's folding ace queen there for ICM reasons. He doesn't want to gamble for 16 million. Nicky's jam really looks like it's going to be a small pair. Deuces through to sixes, something around that area, maybe even sevens. He doesn't want to flip for 16 million of his 40 million right now. Decides to let that one go. And this is just too tight from Ivan, folding pocket nines. And this is crazy event. Milan waking up with the Jeffries. What a hand. I cannot believe this. Everyone seeming to have a hand here. 32 million in the middle. The Jeffries finding their way to Milan. What a tournament. Calls to 14.6 million. Nicky is at risk. Finally gets through ace queen, gets through pocket nines. The tournament could have been over here. The flop 8-6 deuce. And had this gone all in, the jacks most likely would fold. They're not going to call 3 all-ins. The turn is the 7 of diamonds. Nicky needing a 9 or he will be out. An ace also. Oh my god, it's an ace in the river. I meant to say 9 or an ace. Another Barry on the river. Now Nicky playing 32 million. I guess I will just stay up all night. The tournament could have been over there. Wow. Had the ace 10 gone all in, which the ace 10 went all in, it had the ace queen gone all in behind, and the nines might probably just fold. Worst hand of all the hands takes it down. That was such an entertaining hand of poker. What the hell just happened here? Hey Barry, we're going to take a dip in the river, buddy. Do you fancy joining us? Oh yeah, I remember. How about a little ace on the river there? Bang, Barry. How you keeping? Ace queen would have been the winning hand. Shocked to see him fold that, but as I said, when people jam for that kind of stack size, it's rarely ace 9, ace 10, ace jack. It's more likely a pair that's deuces through to sevens or eights. You would think in this line of work that 9s and 10s would just raise call, but I don't even know anymore. Somehow, after that hand, 5 players still remain. Such a difference in the tournament here now, because Milan was 1 card away from having 80 mil. Now he's back down to 40. And the grind goes on. Milan back to raising. Maxime in the big blind. Ace Jack with diamonds. Just decides to see a flop here. What harm? Flop is ace ace 7. The board favouring Milan's button range. Maxime holding trips, however. Ace Queen did indeed have the shove covered by a long margin, or a large margin. Bet and a call. Turn the queen of diamonds. That might slow things down. Does indeed. 8 million in the pot as we hit the river. The river is the 6 of diamonds. Now, how much does Maxime think he can bet and get called by a queen or a hand weaker than that queen? Doesn't want to go too big. I would say somewhere in the region of 4.5 mil. Goes for 5.5. Milan calls, gets the bad news. These pots are adding up, ladies and gentlemen. Maxime will take that one down. He will take the chip lead now up to 47 million. Bing, bang, boom, just like that. Look how much things have turned around the last 30 minutes. Mihai all in with the king queen off suit. Action, Maxime. The momentum all shifting in his direction. Goes all in behind. Ivan with pocket sevens. And all in the call. Won't be going with pocket sevens, I wouldn't think. Lets it go. Mihai in trouble. Maxime set to win an 18 million pot as long as he doesn't get unlucky. That's about as clean as it could get for Maxime. GG Mihai Sylvester. Very entertaining to watch him play the last few days. Gentlemen will take home what's a 30,000 euro. $29,800 for his efforts. 10,000 euro World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Sure, we will see the King's Resort reg at the Felt sometime again soon. For now, GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, then there was 4. This man is the man to beat. Also seems like he's the most accomplished player left. The most competent, composed and confident. All good attributes to have when you're playing for a title. 130,000 euro and all the glory that goes with it. 57 million now as the blinds go up. 500,000 small blind. 1 million big blind. 1 million running big blind ante. Pay jumps are serious now. In the executive committee. 37,800 euro for 4th. 51,700 for 3rd. 2nd, 73,500. And 1st will get 129,650 euro.
Like that. 9.7.
Maxime Min raising, Nicky calling. Ten, 8, 6 all diamonds is the flop. Nicky coming up short with 5 high. There's an inside straight draw, but not looking good for an inside straight draw on that board, holding 2 black cards. Maxime with an open ender. And the initiative will take that one down. Average now just under 34 million. That's good for 34 big blinds currently. 1 million is the big blind. Milan min raising to 2 million. The pocket sixes. Three bet coming in hot to the tune of 7 million from the small blind from Maxime with the Queen 9 of clubs. And the call from Milan, 16 million in the middle already. Maxime with a great flop. Top pair, queen kicker, that's 5 million. Milan just looks disgruntled. Slightly defeated at this point. Stay composed, Milan. You've played a great FT so far. Not much you could do in a few of those spots. Can be hard when the river doesn't favor us. Plenty of play left in this one. 26 million on the dot left in Milan's stack. 26 million in the pot. Maxime hates this card so much. Goes check, check. The river, the 10 of clubs. Check, check. Maxime will win this huge pot. 26 million will go in the direction of him. He's now playing 75 million. Milan down to 26. Ivan now playing 7 big blinds. Milan 26, Nicky 26, and Maxime can just put ultimate pressure on this table, playing 75 big blinds. Maxime raise calling, all in the fella, all in the other fella. Maxime in a coin flip situation to knock out Ivan. Ivan with the pocket sixes is ahead for now, but he needs to hold. 17.4 million in the middle. Surprise, surprise, everything going Maxime's way. That's a few hands in a row now where the deck has been good to him. It could be a chop pot if a Jeffrey hits on the river, however. The river card. It is a jack! Oh my word. Ivan with the big smiles. Can't ask for much more than that on the river. Maxime is just like, come on, next hand, let's go. Ivan on the button, all in, 9-8 of diamonds. Nicky will be calling this one, King, Queen of hearts. All in the fella, call the other fella. 19 million in this pot. Nicky's turn to try knock out Ivan. Ivan, nearly 40% chance to hold, or not hold, to hit and double up with his 9-8 of diamonds. 8-5-4, good flop for Ivan. Nicky needing help on the turn or the river. Turn is the jack of spades. King or queen now only for Nicky, or he will double up Ivan. Ivan would have doubled up. Oh my God, it's the queen of clubs. The river doing all sorts of things at the King's Resort tonight. Good game, Ivan. Well played, sir. GG in the end. UL. He will take home €37,800 for his efforts. All 3 players left guaranteed a minimum of €51,700. Just 3 players remaining. Nicky's friends, Hostetler on the rail,
Toilet. But there are 3 players for toilet only.
and that other beast, Emil
3 players.
Bees. Milan now the short stack with 23 blinds. Nicky 35, Maxime 76. Still all to play for.
For toilet.
Milan, min raise, 2 mil. Maxime, big blind, king, queen, spades. Most likely just see him move all in. Maxime will take that one down with the rejam. $3 million is the bet from Nicky. Milan, queen 10 of hearts in the big. Moves it all in. Nicky calls. This is huge for both players. Nicky with a chance to knock out Milan. Have a big-ish stack to be in contention to take down this title against Maxime. Milan, however, could double back up to 42.5 million. Flop is Jack 8-7. No help to Milan. Has an inside straight draw. Top pair for Nicky. Earn is the 3 of clubs, just 14% for Milan. Nicky set to have a lot of chips. The river of the 3 of hearts, Milan. Unfortunately, his luck has run out. Will be our 3rd place finisher for €51,700. And of course, that €10,000 ticket is his also. We will now be going heads up for the title. Maxime and Nicky talking on the rail. 57 big blinds will play 78. A very deep heads-up battle about to take place.
Can we now break? Yeah, we break. I'm going to eat because I'm all day not eat. Then after we can talk about this, okay? But I don't promise. I not promise, but we talk about it.
We'll now go on a short break, but stay tuned. You do not want to miss the conclusion of this one. Excited to see who will be crowned the champion of the Euro Poker Millions live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out
Alrighty, we are back for the conclusion of the Euro Poker Millions, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Got a heads-up battle just about to commence. They are playing heads up for over 50,000 euro. Big moment for both of these players. And we are very deep. 77 blinds playing 57. Both having different attributes that they bring to the table. Both very worthy champions at this stage. Will it be Nicky or Maxime? The momentum certainly with Maxime, but Nicky has been there all the way. Maxime clawed back, scrappy from a shortish stack. Shortest-ish stack, no longer. Expect this to be an epic heads-up battle. Both players aggressive, not afraid. Getting the chips in the middle. They've had a lot of adversity to overcome at this final table. They've got lots of pay jumps now. The championship rounds. Both players going to be exhausted, but running on adrenaline nonetheless. It's a massive heads-up battle for both players. Flop 9-3-3. Bet 2.5 million is getting check raised by Maxime to 7.5 million. Check raise gets the job done. Maxime taking that one down. Maxime with the raise to 2.5 mil. Nicky defends. Flop Jack 5. Nicky checks. Maxime with the continuation of 2 million. Nicky with the call. 10 million in the middle as we see the turn. Turn is the Jack of spades. Check again from Nikki. Maxime bet 5.5 million. Get Nikki to fold. Maxime starting to separate himself now, playing 93 big blinds. Nikki playing 43. Nikki taking that small one down with a bet. Two and a half X to go from Maxime. Nikki with ace-8 in the big, dominating Maxime's open. Maxime with a4 of clubs, flopping an open ender. Goes check, check. The turn coming to 10 of hearts. Bit of 4 million from Maxim. Nikki calling with his ace high. River the 6 of hearts. Maxime deciding to give up. Nikki will win with ace high. Maxime defending this one, Jack 8. Nikki with the 9-7, 6-4 deuce, 2 hearts is the flop. Continuation from Nikki. Maxime out of the way. Ace Ace 8, 10 million in the middle, 2 million bet gets called. Flush draw now for Maxime. Just king high for Nicky. 2 flush draws on board. Bet is 7 million. Get the job done, and that will do for Maxime. 85 blinds playing 50 blinds now. Nicky, 2.5 minutes to go. 9-8 off suit. Maxime, Jack 10 off suit, will defend. Ten, 6, 5 rainbow is the flop. Nicky with the continuation. Maxime now with the decision. Top pair, Jack kicker. Turn is the 4 of spades. Check from Maxime. Check back from Nicky. River to 6 of diamonds. Maxime betting 7 million once more. Nicky, a non-believer of Maxime, is going to raise, try rep a 6 or a straight or a better 10 to check back on the turn. Decides to just flick it in, call him off. Very quick call by Maxime. Nice call by Maxime. I admire the bluff from Nicky. Got to make big moves, heads up. A big enough call by Maxime, knowing his opponent well, calling quickly, not thinking too much about it. I presume these guys have got some history against each other. They were very friendly, talking on the rail. This is neither of the players' first rodeo. $107 million for Maxime. Nicky needs to stay composed. It was a big hit to his stack. 10 million in the middle. The board is 10, 6, 5, 3. 2 flush draws on board. Maxime with the pair of sixes. Nicky just with 9 high. An inside straight draw. 7 would do it. Nicky now playing 22 big blinds. Maxime having a monster chip lead. Maxime stuffing it on him. Nicky now under 20 big blinds. Hard not to be getting frustrated. Everything swinging Maxime's favor in this heads-up battle so far. Nicky shoves. Ace 5. Don't know what Maxime has. Ace 7. Believe we will see him call for 20 big blinds. Very interesting fold. Queen Jack 5 is the flop. Maxime flopping the best of it once more. Turn giving Nicky a pair of sixes. Maxime will win another pot. Ace king for Nicky. Raised to 2.5 million. Take down the blinds and antes. But he is getting steamrolled so far. Anything can happen. Heads up. Maxime with the min raise. Nicky calling with the Jack 5 of hearts. Nines for Nicky. I think 16 big blinds is a bit too much to jam with a hand as strong as pocket nines. We want to induce less pairs than our own. And indeed hands that have 2 undercards. Not 2 undercards, 1 undercard. I think raise calling with nines is more optimal play than just jamming 16 bigs. Maybe we could just jam a hand like 6s or 7s, but 9s just a little bit too good. My apologies, I did not see that the blinds had gone up to 600k, 1.2 million. Therefore, I think his jam is fine, but you could still min-raise call it. 9's a very strong hand anytime, especially when we are heads up. Maxime with a chance to win the title here. Nicky all in with King 9, 20 million in the middle. The flop, ace, 8, 9. Piece for both players. Top pair for Maxime. Second pair for Nicky. Turn to 4 of clubs. 38 million in this pot. The river. Oh my God, it's the King of Hearts. Sit back down. We've got more action to come. Maxime taking a hit for the first time. Never easy. That hurts so much when you're so close. You can smell victory, smell the money, smell the title and all the glory. Now we got to go back to work. 2.5 million. The 8-5 offsuit from Maxime. Nicky, King Jack of diamonds in the big blind. Looks like he is looking at raising chips. Does indeed raise it up. Maxime lets it go. Look at this. Two massive hands heads up. 2.5 million from Nicky. Maxime, ace jack of clubs. Three bet is to 8 million. Action. Just calls the flop. 7-4 deuce. Maxime with the check. Nicky with the check. Turns to 7 of diamonds. Let's check, check. The river, the ace of hearts. Gotta go for something now. Wouldn't be betting any more than 10 million. $10 million is the bet. Maxime taking down that huge pot. Well, not huge, but significant enough. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 102 million plays 32. Raised 2.5 million from Maxime. Nicky in the big, king 4 offsuit. The call. Queen 6, 7, 9 is the board. Maxime a top pair. Not much in it for Nicky. Bet of 4 million from Maxime. Gets the job done. Nikki raising 2.5 million. Maxime calling. 8-6 of clubs. Uh-oh, action. Nikki, second pair. Pair and flush draw for Maxime. What a nice flop for his hand. Maxime with the raise to 10 million. That's an all in the call. Nikki gonna need big help here, just 14%. Otherwise, Maxime will be our winner of the Euro Poker Millions. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Are we about to crown another champ? Nikki needing a king or a 5 for a 58 million pot, or Maxime will be our champion. Turn is the 8 of spades. Maxime 1 card away from victory. And he's done it. Maxime is your Euro Poker Millions champion. Well played to both competitors. Commiserations for the second place finisher. Both would have been worthy champions, but it is this man, Maxime, who will take home €129,650, the title of the Euro Poker Millions champion, all the glory that goes with it, and of course that €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. What an exciting day of cards, so much fun hands, loads and loads of crazy dirty rivers. We've done it again, ladies and gentlemen, from the King's Resort. We have crowned another champion. For now, I will say my farewells. I'll be back in the booth very soon, next Sunday and Monday, for the Dutch Classics. Until then, I want to thank my moderators, thank the Action Army. For now, I will say my goodbyes. I've been Action Dan. You've been a great audience. Good night.
We'll take this back to Louis. We'll take things back to Louis.